It's so strange that I have to reset my stream key every day for YouTube. Stream key every day for YouTube. Me. BSJ, the best streamer on the internet is doing his thing right here again. BSJ is the first streamer I ever followed on Twitch. For YouTube and vertical, yes, you have to. Ah. Somehow you know that. That's cool. Is my Dota audio off? It is. By the way, InstaGG, I saw your subscription while I was doing my loading screen. Thank you. Gonna have my breakfast, which is some protein yogurt and a banana. I have that every day. Protein yogurt has some grains in it and some peanut butter. A little mixture of yogurt in here. I want it that way. I can't say why I know stuff. Okay. Thank you for the subscription, Laserdis. 47 months.
The Radiant should really do something about that middle tower.
I was like, this guy looks like he's a bronze tier morph for sure. He looks like me playing morph. Thoughts on position 4 Slark? I think if you know what you're doing, it's really strong. The only reason it would be bad for pubs is if your teammates immediately reported you or something. But I think he requires like a pretty good macro sense of the game to be impactful. So. Honestly, 9 class has kind of inspired me to play a lot more 4 position. Because he plays literally carries as 4 positions. So a lot of these heroes, like, a lot of the reason I never played 4 is because I didn't like having to learn heroes in order to play the role. But like, if I can just play heroes I've played 500 games of in the 4 position, the role seems kind of fun at that point. How bad is Naga carry? Not for sure. I think the reason there's no Naga in my bracket is because there's too many heroes like Sand King. I think Naga is probably a fine hero. I think she's bad against what's good though. So if your meta is like completely different, then maybe you could play Naga. You think they'll change creep dragging? I mean, they haven't changed it for 5 years or something.
The top tower is doing its best,
so,
but it doesn't look good. Dire's middle tower is under attack. It has no arms to defend itself. Dire's structures are fortified. That's what that wispy glow around the tower means.
Oh no, the cogs pushed him out. How to solo queue in pubs with Drow? I think if you're willingly picking a hero that's not meta, then you're just gonna have to kind of hope that you are really fucking good at the hero and you don't have to ask those kind of questions, right?
Middle tower is under attack.
Because like, if you're asking like, okay, BSJ, it's not a Drow meta, how do I make Drow work in pubs? It's like, I don't know. Like, that's for you to figure out, buddy. It's the only hero I know? I mean, if you're saying it's the only hero you know, then you wouldn't have to ask me how to make it work. What's up, nitrous oxide? Is Danny playing EU pubs? I don't think any respectable players are playing NA. I think the only, like, NA streamers left are, like, Gunner, Danny, and, I think DNM or whatever his name is. And I know all three of them play EU. Yeah, I mean, NA is just a dead server in regards to the, you know, top mortal bracket. Between patching up your hero's weaknesses and optimizing their strengths, what's generally better? I mean, the answer is yes, right? The answer is yes. The answer is both of those options are viable, and itemization is understanding how strong are your strengths that game, and are your strengths countered? Like, do you need to actually do something to enable your strengths, or do you just need to play into them?
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
You know? It's like Ember's strength is that he's really mobile on the map, right? So it's like, are you against a puck or a storm with an orchid? You know, are you against a hero that limits your mobility? If so, then you probably need to itemize early BKB. If not, you can go like S and Y or, you know, other items. Radiance sometimes we've seen. Chill out on the drow guy. Here's the deal, guys. I can't teach you how to think critically. That's something you kind of had to come into the stream with. I can't help you there.
The seeds of fortune.
It's okay, I'm slow and old. You're only slow and old if you keep telling yourself that. Self-fulfilling prophecy, dog. That's the best way to stay slow and old.
Killing spree, whoa!
Old is a mindset for sure.
Oh, that's not good for the Radiant.
I cannot laugh at him? You're right. I don't need to laugh at him. Came back to the game after 1.5 years of not playing. What offlane hero would you suggest I pick and get better at in this meta? Sand King. I think every offlaner that's good in my bracket is all about stacks, but maybe that wouldn't be as impactful in pubs. I think Sand King, Wraith King are great pub offlaners.
Being attacked.
Offlane right now is a lot about using these camps. So like Sand King, like level 3 Sandstorm, you can like drag the two creep camps into each other and farm them both. Like Wraith King can farm them with skeletons. In an ideal world, you play like duo queue with a 4 position that stacks these camps a bunch.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified, just like me.
Dire structures are fortified, just like me.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. About time.
Are all of your Arcana style 2s unlocked, BSJ? I have Wraith Kings. I have PAs. And I have Jugs. I don't have the Quap or the Wind Ranger.
Double damage.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Run, little bottom tower. Run.
How you doing, BSJ? I'm doing good, actually.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing
doing really
spree
good.
over here.
Had a nice weekend. Looking forward to some Dots today.
Tower is under attack. By the gods. The Dire's
Go
bottom
put my
tower
yogurt
doesn't
away.
even have arms to defend itself. What
Queue
a
up in just a
brave
sec
tower.
here.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I saw that ending from miles away.
Jackpot. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower
Next
has been
event, when
denied.
can we see
They
you?
never saw
I
it
mean,
coming.
I've never really gotten in trouble for just saying I'll be at events. I only do ESL events, so I'm at all the Dream Leagues. I'm at Dream League, I was at ESL Raleigh, I was at the other Dream League. I don't get hired by anybody else, so. Is there a situation where you would prefer Manta more than BKB as an offlaner? Yeah, there's offlaners that buy Manta. There's Wraith King, there's Brewmaster, there was Abaddon. It's pretty much Radiance builders
Under attack.
often prefer Manta. Not like always, but those are usually the heroes that would go Manta. Manta Radiance is just really nice in team fights because you can like zone people and their blinks and stuff, and then you can split push creep waves. And most heroes that buy Radiance have some built-in survivability. That's like what makes Radiance good on them. So like you have some way to prolong your death. Like Brewmaster has split, Abaddon has his ulti, Wraith King has his ulti. So like these heroes don't as much rely on not getting bursted basically. It's like if Wraith King or Abaddon get bursted down to 200 HP, or like Wraith King dies full to 0, it's like he still has a second life. So having a Manta's fine. But like if you think about a hero like Mars, you know, Manta's not very good because if he gets initiated onto and he's farming, you know, I think it's heroes that like to show on creep waves generally.
Radiant's top
Heroes that
tower
don't
is
mind
under
getting
attack.
initiated onto.
About time.
I mean, you don't like want to get initiated onto ever really, but don't you get hired for TI as well? I haven't been hired for TI for a long time. I actually had like, it was TI 10 was the last one I got hired for. I actually had a dream about this. I forgot about it until just now. I had a dream about this like 2 nights ago randomly. I've like never dreamt about this before. But I was having a conversation with some arbitrary person at Valve. Like, it's not a real person because I've met people from Valve, but this person in the dream was like not a real person. And I asked them like, you know, why am I not getting invited to TI? And then they had like a fucking stockpile of clips that I had said that was like politically incorrect. And they said if we ever release this, we'd end you. I thought it was like, I was like, what? I never said those things. Fucking funny though. That's all I remember from the dream.
My waters rise.
Can you talk a little bit on pressuring the offlaner versus prioritizing your own farm as a carry? I released a video about this a while back. It was like about not Terrorblade. It was about Morphling Lifestealer Weaver. and how these are generally types of carries that would prioritize pressuring the offlaner with a lead because they don't really farm jungle all that fast. And they're also all three very survivable in lane. So, like, when you're winning the lane, that's what you would generally prioritize. Because, like, for instance, these three heroes, they tend to be kind of weak between, like, 13 to 20 minutes. So they want that part of the game to be passed by virtue of the fact that the opponent is weaker rather than them being stronger. Like, accelerating their timings is less impactful than it is to gimp the opponents. It's not like an every game thing though, right? It's like a general vibe thing. So it's like you can't just say every game has Lifestealer or every game has Morphling or like every game has Weaver. I'm gonna do this, you know. I'd say PA is the same actually. PA is the same. Slark's the same. But then you have, and a lot of the big thing about these heroes is they either have some way of being a suppressive laner or they are very survivable, or both. So carries that don't fit that description are probably more likely to prioritize their own farm.
It has no arms to defend itself.
But the best question to generally ask yourself is how far up can you play here without dying? I think that's the actual correct question. Just like, how far do I think I can play up without dying? And without dying is a bit generic because you also want to be efficient. If you can play this far up, but you have to like hide in trees to farm this camp passively, then it's like probably not worth it, right?
Oh boy, killing spree.
Okay, so we're gonna whip out a little bit of 9 class today if we ever have a core lobby. Like if we ever have a lobby with a bunch of core players in it. So our 9 class, we're gonna do Slark, we're gonna do probably Terrorblade. I'm just gonna do a bunch of melee force. Is there any other melee 4s that 9 class was playing a lot of? Oh, he played TA. I don't think that's actually good for pubs. I can probably play Slark or TB every game, right? I should probably have a 3rd just in case. I don't like Bounty Hunter myself. I'm not a good Bounty Hunter player. I don't see carries going to the Ancients very early at all, because most of the time Ancients are for the offlaner in this patch. People have been playing Ricky. The problem is, I don't want to learn a hero in order to play it as 4. I want to just play heroes I already know how to play. So it's either Spearbreaker or Night Stalker. Or Tiny, actually. I could do Tiny. Tiny's fine. And then for mid, I'm just gonna play heroes I want to play mid, like fun heroes. So Sniper and Sand King are great. For offlane, this looks pretty good. Carry looks good as well. Okay. Cool. Oh, I can do Jakiro 4 as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't see much of a reason for carries to go to the triangle very early right now. Most of the carry replays I look at when they go triangle, it's like 15 minutes in or something. So at that point, their offlaner's already got like their first item and they're running around or something, you know? Inspector be viable? Nah. Trash hero for sure. I never like to just immediately write a hero off, but I don't think anything they gave Spectre makes her good. Honestly, 9 class is a fucking inspiration to all Dota 2 innovators. He's actually a fucking inspiration.
Radiant team pick.
Free coaching giveaway? Yes, sir.
Dire team pick.
All you gotta do is be a subscriber and be a member of the Discord. That's the only requirements.
Radiant team pick. Radiant team pick.
Ursa's like one of those heroes that's good against what's good, but something feels off about him, you know? I'm not sure what it is, but something feels off. Like, something feels like it's missing from Ursa. I'm not really sure what it is, though. Beware of Bloodseeker when MP is nerfed. I could see how Bloodseeker's like 1 or 2 small changes, or like a small patch from being broken. I could see that. Is this guy playing carry, or what's going on? Are you wanting
10
one?
seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Okay. Looks like he's not.
Your turn to pick.
TA carry. I mean, I don't love TB into Crystal Maiden, but it's fine. I literally just made a guide this weekend on TB, so might as well play some TB. I'm gonna be a bit rusty, but that's okay. Ah, no, they got fucking Wyvern. It's a rough TB game, actually. Probably have to go Orchid. What's up, BSJ? I'm near you. I'm visiting the Netherlands. Nice, man. Welcome to the Netherlands. It's a good time of year to visit. The weather the last like 4 or 5 days has been fantastic. Okay, we gotta go into no talk mode. We're back to the overlay that tells you guys when I'm talking to you or not. Just trying to compartmentalize when I focus on Dota or not. So right now I'm gonna focus on Dotes. I'm gonna be mechanically rusty on TB, so we just kind of have to prepare for sundering my own illusion and stuff like this. And that's okay. I might not need to go Orchid, but I'm also strongly considering going like Orchid Blink because like obviously not early, but like Manta, Hurricane Pike, Orchid Blink, you know? Because they have a lot of heroes that if I just jump them, they'll die. And I can probably play around my shard. And they don't really have too many ways to protect these heroes. Like, the only protection they have is Medusa. We're gonna have to play like a split-pushing, pick them off kind of game, I think, against Medusa. Just ignore her, kill the supports. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I feel like that Wyvern was kind of a stream snipe because he picked fucking Wyvern into Legion Terrorblade, which is like a really good Wyvern game. And this guy's like bronze tier Wyvern, but not gonna worry about it too much. I need to get out of here. Probably just gonna go straight treads in this lane. I do need Falcon Blade.
30 seconds.
Oh, I didn't make a fucking item guide for Terrorblade in my Terrorblade guide video. That was a mistake, actually. I should make a guide for him. Because there was more of a like a replay review guide than an actual full-on guide. But it actually was a full-on guide. I should have done that.
Battle begins for good and all.
Is that a lap picture?
Nice mustache. Sound strategy.
Shriek when you see me. Not yet. The path of darkness.
You want me to fight with Wyvern or hit Medusa better?
Give way. Watch them flee. Wise, flee my footfalls. Cut and run. Jesus, solemn. On the move. Denied. I run afoul. Wise.
A wyvern's breath.
I'm under attack.
This Medusa's just kind of hitting me.
Run afoul.
I feel like he should be punished a bit. You can just feed me tangos, maybe.
Cursed be. Fair exchange.
I have meta. We're level 2 with my next reflection.
Oh boy, Morty, somebody just got real brave over there.
Indeed alike. Havoc reign. Do they hide? Death boiling.
A wyvern's breath.
Hell comes.
Courier, bro.
Give way. I carry carnage. A paltry sum.
Ah. Medusa's just kind of allowed to click me, huh?
Jesus, undertaking.
It's fine. It's good damage.
I steal a hand. A crushing skirmish. Shriek when you see me. We said stop. It is a long
Your bottom tower is under attack. Not exactly a strategic benefit.
watch my path.
Your bottom tower is injured.
Path of darkness. Dispossessed.
He's getting a stack pull off. Nice.
Give way. No.
Wyvern is missing.
I steal a
Medusa's kind of low. He does have Lotus and Mango and stick charges though.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I don't have reflection on meta.
footfalls.
Okay. Never mind, he's a Medusa.
It is a long road.
Wyvern is coming.
Hitting my stride. Jesus, solemn undertaking.
A wyvern's
I'm not ready. A demon's
Your middle tower is under attack. How could you let that happen?
cut and run. Watch stupendous.
Brother, just go big
Your middle tower is fighting for its life.
properly. It's not the same you want to fucking freeze and take XP. I don't know, it's first time I see we were losing to another cover.
Free my footfalls. Tempt my blade, why don't you?
I thought he was gonna pull. Oh, we don't have a camp.
A wyvern's
I have meta.
Fear he who fears
Kill
nothing.
Wyvern.
I'm just gonna use meta to push the creep wave.
Cannot hide.
Wyvern is coming top room.
The forest is my house. Fair exchange. A terror must my increase. Shall my enemies know? Give way.
I'm done laning, Jakiro.
I steal ahead. Watch them flee. Cut and run. I hurt you.
Morty, killing, double kill. Oh man.
Athwart my path.
No, just top room.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Righteous shall pay. I run afoul.
Your middle tower has fallen on hard times. 10 times, in fact.
Strike a nerve. Shriek when you see me. Cut and run. On the move. A twist of my way. I run afoul.
He's coming top room.
The wise free my footfalls.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Tis a long road. Fear he who fears nothing. My adrenaline. Hitting my stride. Athwart my path. The path of darkness. Watch them flee. Like cherry carnage. Cursed be, it's not time yet. A demon's handiwork. I tear you asunder.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's a solemn
Jesus.
undertaking.
Nice.
I steal ahead.
Your top tower is under attack. Best step to it.
Give way.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is defending itself bravely.
Tempt my blade, why don't
I
you?
have TP on top.
Gold is mined easiest from
Your bottom
frozen
tower is under attack.
souls growth. Strike a nerve, cut and run.
We can make a smoke with the supports. I think we're pretty strong.
Watch them flee. A crushing skirmish. I steal
Your top
ahead.
tower is defending itself bravely. Your top tower is under attack. Best step to it. Your top tower is under attack.
Careful, sniper.
Execution. I
Get up.
Level up a dub-dub!
Hitting my stride. Not yet. Cursed be is a long road.
Storm.
Fortification in place.
The path of the crushing skirmish. A cherry trudge.
The enemy's bottom tower has paid for its impudence.
Wines flee my footfalls.
This will have ult.
Jesus,
Won't survive.
taking. I'm not ready. On the move. Cut and run. Wise flee my footfalls. Dark comes. I urge you.
Nie.
Tis a solemn undertaking. Tempt my blade, why don't you? Conjuration.
Your bottom tower is injured.
Fear he who fears nothing. Watch them flee.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Not exactly a strategic vendor. Over here!
Tis a long road.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
A twist of my knife. Hitting my stride. And tearing aside my level best. Shriek when you see me. Tis Russia's skirmish. Fear he who fears nothing. Cursed be. A cherry carnage.
A golden thread.
Tempt my blade, why don't
Oh wait, it already clapped even though the unit wasn't close? Wow.
a twist of my knife. The path of darkness. A tear you asunder. Give way.
What? Am I crazy?
Bottom, please.
Did I not click it?
Need to be there on other run.
What the fuck?
Other heroes.
It didn't even like
With no stun,
try.
you could have ulted. You
Is
cannot
it like
have
not
it.
on quick cast or something?
Play
No, it's on
versus
quick
other heroes.
cast.
They have sniper that's farming, they have Tia that's farming. You go in versus those are stronger.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That was weird. I just didn't click it.
It's other heroes, guys. Stop being bottom.
That's just a bad death. I'm not. No, don't have much else to say about that.
Conjuration. I hurt you. Strike a nerve.
I just shouldn't either.
On the move.
Go smoke. We can kill him.
Hitting my stride, even its handiwork. I'm not ready.
Go bottom. Like Tia, it's free kill here. Stop going bottom, guys.
Ready.
I'm not going to play versus Doza.
Cursed be. I run afoul.
Radiant structures are fortified. Don't waste time hitting them.
It's not time yet. I tear you aside when you see me.
Radiant's courier has been slain.
Fear he who fears nothing. Our corrupt meta style. Cut and run. I try to nerve myself. Why crushing
He tanks by the way. Because he played with me and did plays and then you go bot. Ignore, just ignore Doza, ignore TB. I mean that's it. Go on him like that. Like you're only 2 supports. They have winter TP, I cannot commit close to tier 1. Player on vision, they have 300 movement speed, sniper 300 movement speed Doza. They cannot, like, they can't do anything to us, they have no gankers or nothing. Hit creeps, we win. They split up. Don't let them take Roche, place vision around Roche for TA.
Give way. I will hurt you.
TA soon, 1 second. Pushing midway first.
Not yet. A twist of my knife cut and
Start with ult, start with ult, that's what I mean. Get back a bit. Like just like this. Now we go back and farm, okay? Go back and farm, guys. Go back and farm. We made them react to us. They're 4 mid, TB's farming, I'm farming, everyone's farming. Hit creeps. Going, no matter what it is. Just bad players, that's it, you know.
I will not be stopped. Almost growth. Out of my way. Walking tall. I will unmake you.
What's the hero trap? I'm not sure what it is, but he had vision somehow. Those are on bottom, go mid, go top. Ignore those. Scam first, and then run.
Watch them flee.
The ult on Jakiro, I told you. Like top, same issue here. He didn't die in Legion ult. Because you started with stun. Stun for Winter Wyvern when he's steeping, you know, long range.
Tis a solemn undertaking.
For the effort.
A crushing run. The path of darkness. Fear he who fears nothing. Give way.
Yeah, they might try to rush soon. Don't die randomly. They're rushing now. Oh, never mind.
Tempt my blade, why don't you? A twist of my time yet.
Man, this hero farms fucking fast. Holy shit.
First game, they have no stuns. Scepter, sniper TA.
I like how you can level talents during pauses. I like the Storm's calls. At first I thought he was raging because he was kind of mumbling, but he's not raging. He's actually making really good calls.
Hitting my stride. demon's handiwork. I'm not ready. A crushing sky share you a
Winter will have Blink probably next team fight.
Shriek when you see me. Watch them flee. I steal ahead. Strike
Your middle tower is fighting for its life.
Tis a long road.
Dude, it's so fast, dude.
Wise.
This shard is just OP.
Falls. Athwart my path. On the mind.
Not him. Rosh, can you come with TB? Take Rosh bottom with meta.
Sure.
Just I stop. Try to force them to run around the map. It's good if you take from TA, game is over.
Sure, man, I'm coming. Illusion Rune as well, I'm coming for that.
A golden thread.
Killing spree. Whoa! Whoa! Killing spree. Oh!
We don't need to fight anymore.
Yeah, don't
Those
fight,
out
don't fight.
at 4 mid. We can go in winter soon, I guess, but...
I'm down to just not fight.
As shard, I don't have vision mid. I can't go in randomly. We can take Rosh now, they're going to farm ancients. Go Rosh on TB.
I'm gonna wait till I'm waiting to see where Dusa goes.
Take Rosh. No Dusa ult, we can fight that Rosh. TB, listen. Come on.
Sure, man, I'm coming.
Yeah, just...
Hitting my stride.
Your middle tower
Smoke,
is
don't need to do anything yet. Just pick them off. Disperse the timing on TB.
Your middle tower
Yeah, I actually like this first a lot here.
could you let that happen?
I don't think we need to fight.
Tis a solemn.
I'm just gonna cut mid.
Bot tower. Don't go mid. They have traps there. Bottom tower, guys. Bottom, please.
Yep, I'm just
They're all
cutting
running
creeps.
top. They have traps mid. I'm not going. Probably going to take. Never mind.
Watch them flee. Wise. Flee my footfalls.
Or blink. Told you.
Time is come.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Looking for rune. Take tower, then we can run towards mid. We use meta. They might try to smoke soon.
Your top tower
To
is
go winter first.
the enemy's
Everything
bottom
fine.
tower has fallen. Your top tower is defending itself bravely.
He has trap top room. He will show mid now. Look. BTA.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Death by 1,000 cuts. Dire structures are fortified, just like me. Your top
We can
tower
keep
is
pressure on bottom. Force them back.
Stopped. Hitting my stride.
Your top tower is
Should farm.
defending
We
itself
can. We're not
bravely.
going.
That's fine. Sniper's here. Sniper's here. Good.
Actually, got up. Catch him now. Sniper bottom, other guy there. I'm saving TP. I mean, I'm saving W for TP.
Coming behind.
When you see me,
Is this garbage?
Nice.
Go more. Go triangle down for TA. Look, TA's here. They're all bot. Can we mode we have? No. Towards them, we're staying like 5 too much. We should be splitting up and farming more.
Yeah, it's probably me.
tis a solemn.
Please stop tower, doesn't matter. Don't let them farm. Run at them. Okay, run
The
at
enemy's
them.
top tower
Run at
has
them.
fallen. Yes, that's how it's done.
Power corrupts.
I mean, I'm just gonna shred buildings.
Tempt my blade, why don't you?
Oh, I'll take it later.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Cursed be. Hitting
They're top on Deuce or Wyvern.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wyvern's there.
Trap there. The kill.
I'm TPing bottom.
TA, no blink.
My blade, why don't you? Watch them flee. I run afoul, she's a long road.
What? Oh, I just reflected nothing. I misclicked.
Fear he who fears nothing. Ika Safras. The wise flee my footfalls. Strike a nerve.
Don't need to do this. They're 5
Yeah,
minutes
yeah, yeah.
split. Wait just 1 minute. If they split, we kill them. Otherwise, don't. That's one. They won't have any damage.
Jesus, solemn.
Zamid, look on TV.
Shriek when you see
Going to push top or sniper. One of them will go out. Fine, they're stupid.
They have a ward here.
Whatever.
It's warded.
I steal ahead.
That was honestly pretty ballsy of me. Could have cost me.
She's a long road. Fair exchange. Now follows the dump on the move. A crushing skirmish.
About 9 seconds.
Watch my path.
Things are so stupid. I have disperser.
We'll take region top soon.
Shriek when you see me.
Dude, these fucking things are so dumb.
Hitting my stride. A demon's handiwork. Cut and run. Give way.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Fortified. Booyah.
Watch them flee. I'm under attack.
They TP'd back base.
Not yet. Cursed be.
No Wyvern. No wiki Wyvern.
You have no Jakiro.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Put it also.
Easy game.
Out of my way. Suffer and perish.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now double dominating!
kill.
He's dominating, Rick!
My eminence grows. Walking. The wise flee my footfalls. I carry carnage the realm. The wise flee my footfalls. Shriek when you see me. Cut and rise to
The enemy's bottom tower has paid for its ignorance. The bottom racks have fallen. Huzzah!
I run afoul. Give way. Hitting my stride. She's a long road.
Just chill for Roche, we don't need to do anything. Unless they fuck up.
Conjuration. On the move.
It's up actually, we can take it. 15
Yeah.
seconds.
We can take it. I think we need more than just you and me, though.
Demon's handiwork.
I can always sunder an illusion, actually.
Invisibility.
Comes. Quiver and quail.
Say goodbye to your hair.
Pass a frost. In search of prey. Now follows the dogma of the self-righteous. I will find them for sector.
Oh, Omega kill!
Girl in a Barbie world. People on YouTube are really confused why I'm singing. Touch my hair. Kiss me everywhere. And life is your creation.
I can go in, you sunder me. I mean, they don't have enough damage anyway, but still. Probably you do trap.
Yeah.
Out here.
Fair imagination. Life is your creation. Never will do. There's a trap right here.
She's a long road.
You can touch. You can play. You can say, I'm always yours.
I like to take Roche, guys. Okay, Roshan. Less than 1 minute.
It's fantastic. You can touch my hair and dress me everywhere.
I run afoul. It's a solemn undertaking. Shriek when you see me. Watch them flee. Inch, ish, ishka. The wise flee my footfalls. Cursed be fear he who fears nothing. Cut and run. I'm beside myself.
You can play. You can say, I'm always yours.
It's not time yet.
Yeah. I didn't see that Roche was up.
Athwart my path. I run afoul.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
You can take it.
Impressive.
Demon's handiwork. Hitting my stride.
If you guys force them to fight away from bottom, I can just take their best.
That ult a bit.
Oof.
Okay.
Just be careful of being near me and my illusions, guys. I'll kill you with Wyvern.
Undertaking. Shriek when you see me.
The enemy's middle tower has died a noble death.
Tempt my blade, why don't you? The wise flee my twist of my knife. Strike a nerve.
Oh, there's no camp.
Watch them flee.
Nicely.
Inch, ish, ishka. Give way. She's a long road. I steal ahead. On the move. A crushing skirmish.
We need to TV and we can go like there is no this
Hitting my stride.
TV.
Cut and run.
Radiant structures are fortified. That means you can't hurt them right now.
Fears nothing. A cherry carnage. It is a solemn undertaking. It is a long road.
The enemy's top tower received no mercy.
Watch my path.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
A cherry
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. The enemy's top barracks have been demolished.
give way.
I don't think we have to push now. We can just chill.
Darkness.
If they step out of base, we can kill them.
I tear you asunder. Fear
In my life, little bit of this, ba 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 da 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 da. In the sun, all night long. Yo, man. Oh, there's a shrine. Oh. Thing about Dusa is my Sunder doesn't threaten her, but it's like it's always a good Sunder target, right?
Cut and run. Why is my knife footfalls? I run afoul. Tempt my blade, why don't you? Give way. A cherry carnage. A cherry carnage blocked my path.
My Weaver has a Gleipnir.
Shriek when you see me. Ikasafras. Strike a nerve, tempt my blade, why don't you? I steal ahead, a twist of my knife. Ikasafras. The wise.
I probably should have taken Mindbreaker, to be honest. I think I took the 2 defensive option. I do have Hurricane Pike plus Disperser.
Cut and run. On the move, hitting my stride. Watch them flee. I tear you asunder.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's
Structures
a
are
killing
fortified.
spree over here.
That means you can't hurt him right now.
Be careful, guys. My illusions will murder you.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle ranks have fallen. You have much to be proud of. The enemy's middle barracks were no match for your greatness. You now have mega groups.
We're doing it. That was a clean game, I'd say.
His middle tower has fallen.
Clean game, except for that one random death where I just didn't Sunder.
Dire victory, and well deserved.
Your singing is too good. YouTube's gonna copyright it. I have to be careful. You're right. Oh, is that why I couldn't sunder? Because I was in Medusa E? I didn't know. Are you not allowed to turn during that? I had no idea. Is that what happens?
Lock eyes with a gorgon.
Cannot turn. Oh, that's actually why. Wow, I learned something. I didn't know that. Planks for the winner? Oh, somebody redeemed planks. Sure. What does TB Shard do? Yeah, TB Shard's an item that's bought usually before 20 minutes on Terrorblade. It's just really fucking good. It's 30 seconds of 100 move speed and 100 attack speed.
The self-righteous shall pay.
And it is bonus health regen as well. But it costs you health, so it's kind of like late game it cancels itself out, but like early to mid game it's actually regen. I think they're gonna like nerf the bonus health regen. Maybe they'll nerf the duration. But it's definitely way too good. The numbers are just too high. They'll either like nerf the cooldown to like 75 or they'll like nerf. I feel like they're gonna do like a multiple numbers nerf. They'll be like bonus health regen 10, cooldown 75, duration 25. Like I feel like that's what they're gonna do to the shard. It's just too much. I mean, if you think TB is a boring hero, then you're not like a macro player, you know? You're not the type of player who enjoys like the efficiency of the map and map movements and choosing your fights. And that's fine. But he's not boring. He's just boring if you don't enjoy macro type gameplay, which is what Terrorblade does, so. I think if you're like a macro nerd, then he's like a wet dream in terms of how fun he is. I love TB, so.
Thanks, mate. Mate.
We don't need to tell the guy to go play League, guys. We can just say that he clearly doesn't like macro gameplay. He's the type of player that probably plays Dota for the spellcasting or team fights.
They're trying to bring down Radiant's top tower.
Which there's nothing wrong with that. TB is really fun when you get clutch Sunders off. Yeah, I mean, TB's a fun hero. I mean, I think TB's like the definition of macro gameplay in Dota. Like, he is just the archetype of all farmers, you know? He's the best at this type of the game. I personally think TB is like one of the most well-designed heroes in all of Dota. Why is he so good at macro? High move speed, illusion hero, low base attack time, high stat gain.
What's this?
He like lacks stuns, so he himself is the one that, you know, can't catch people, so he needs people, like, he needs to set up his team to do that for him. Yeah, but it's like high move speed, high armor, high attack speed, illusions.
Throw a line to Radiant's middle tower. It's sinking. Just
Isn't TB's innate passive a nerf more than a buff? TB's innate is a playstyle defining innate. I wouldn't consider it a nerf or a buff. I would consider it a playstyle altering innate. In team fights, it's a huge buff. If you're talking about farming early game, it's a huge buff, because in the early game in the old days, you would keep your illusions with you anyway. What it does remove is his ability to split push early to mid game. He can do it late game when he's got like 4 or 5 items. Like, he can still split push. I think overall, it's a net huge buff to the hero, because your illusions just hit 25% harder in team fights. TB is one of the... He's pretty much... I guess it's TB and maybe CK. These are like the only illusion heroes where their illusions do meaningful damage. Like, a lot of the other illusion heroes, their illusions are meant to kind of poke you down over time. Like PL, Naga. You know, heroes like Luna and Medusa, like, their illusions do damage, right? But it's not all that much. But, like, Terrorblade's illusions actually do a lot of his damage. So, when you buff a lot of his damage by 25%, it's significant, right? So, yeah. Would you say Visage is the best designed summons hero? I think Visage is okay. I'm not a huge Visage fan conceptually. He's always too snowball-y because of Gravekeepers. Yeah, I think the fact that TB farms creeps fast and he kills towers fast is actually what makes him such a good macro hero as well. He's a hero that you can't, like, for instance, Medusa farms creep waves really fast, right? But she doesn't kill buildings very fast. So a large portion of dealing with Medusa is just ignoring her, you know? But, like, you can't ignore Terrorblade on the map because he just kills buildings really fast. And I think what makes the shard so broken is that in the past, to do really meaningfully threatening damage on buildings, you had to be in your meta. But now with shard, you can just pop your shard and you kill buildings faster with your shard than you do with meta, which is pretty crazy, honestly. Oh yeah, I need to commend this Storm. He was a great shot caller. Oh, I gotta give credit where credit's due. Like, having somebody who's communicating and it actually being about Dota is really nice, I would say. So rather than always being upset that people don't communicate properly, I'll be happy when somebody does. We shall reward good behavior.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Oh my gosh, Morty! He's from Boston because he's...
Which hero do you think could add the most damage level 1 and it would matter the least? A random question. It would have to be a melee hero.
Radiant fortified
Probably
their
like Spear
structures.
Breaker or like
Attack the
Treant.
heroes.
Or... I mean, it'd have to be a melee hero with bad base attack time, right? That's like... I think it would matter a lot on Doom, though. Yeah, I mean, it's all the slow attacking melee heroes. To be honest, that's kind of an uninteresting question, because it's just... slow attack speed melee would be the answer to it. Enigma 2? Nah, Enigma would be fantastic if you added damage to Enigma. Enigma is one of the hardest heroes to CS against as a carry because he has range and his Eidolons also have range, and good Enigmas, like, they have similar animations as their Eidolons, so good Enigmas will just have all 3 or 6 Eidolons attack the creep at the same time he does, so they effectively hit for like 110. So if you were to give Enigma like an extra 20 damage, that's even worse, or like an extra 10 damage, that's like even worse, right?
Radiant's top tower is on the rocks.
You never felt like Morph was a problem when you played Terrorblade? No, I don't think Morph hard counters TB anymore. I don't think that's really how it works. Because Morph, like, you don't even fucking level Adaptive Strike. The days when Morph countered TB was when Morph would go, like, E-Blade or Kondo, right? Because you would just have this massive amount of Magic Burst. And TB is really weak against Magic Burst. So nowadays, Morphlings just buy Vlads and a bunch of right-click items. So, of course, Morphling's not very good against TB anymore. So... Morph Ags was good when it stole agility. Oh yeah, I mean...
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
That's like, you can't really say Morph was good against TB when it stole agility. When Morph's Ags stole stats, he was good against every carry. Like, Morph just won every carry matchup because he gimped you so hard. God, that was so... I totally forgot about that shit. That was like one of the most poorly designed Ags builds, or Ags upgrades in all of Dota history, I think.
Tower is under attack.
Here, if this guy pushes a spell on you, single target insta-cast from like 1200 range, you're gonna lose all of your damage. And stats, so you lose like armor or HP. God, that was a dumbass patch, dude. Holy fuck. I like your hair, BSJ. Thank you, buddy. Maltese Falcon. Maltese Falcon. Thank you for the sub, dude. My hair's looking extra fabulous today. Thanks, guys. Thank you. To me, it looks about the same every day, but I appreciate it. Looking at it now. Ah, yeah, it does look pretty good today. Thank you, thank you. I've been struggling a lot playing position 3 this patch since every game becomes a farm test split push fest. Then you pick the split pushing farmers. Pick the Sand Kings. Pick the Darkseers. Pick the Beastmasters. Farm them stacks, brother. Embrace the meta. Embrace it.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Thank you, BSJ, for the amazing content. Right on, man. Thank you. Wraith King is so boring, lol. Well, there has to be one of the meta heroes that you enjoy playing. There has to be something.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Do you think there is an oversaturation of tournaments lately? Yes, I think it's really bad. I said it like 5 months ago. That was when I initially thought this is a problem, was about 5 months ago. I think if it continues at this rate, the Dota scene will die faster because of it. Like, it's not gonna die. I feel like what's gonna happen is there wasn't very many tournaments because you had DPC, right? Okay. A lot of my secondary YouTube channel videos are all about thinking in extremes, right? So in every possible decision you can make in life, there's two extremes, right? So one extreme was there was 6 weeks of DPC and 1 game per week, and there's no way for tournament organizers to organize anything. So you had a Dota scene with hardly any tournaments at all other than DPC and TI. So that's one extreme, right? The other extreme is that fucking no DPC anymore, and there's now a tournament 3 out of 4 weeks of the month, and these tournaments are like all day, every day. It's like 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. 3 weeks of the 4 of every month, you know? It's both of these things are bad, right? You need like 1 to 2 tournaments a month max, you know? Like, I'd say 2 weeks of the month maximum there should be a tournament going on. You know, the problem with that is Valve would need to, like, you know, step in and say, hey guys, let's coordinate your schedules. We're allowing max 2 tournaments per month. What do you guys want this year? You know, Dream League, you're 2 weeks of the year, or like your tournaments are 2 weeks long. So if you do one in February, then nobody else can do one in February. But okay, that means if Dream League's doing that, then maybe you're not allowed, you know, this kind of thing. There needs to be like delegation. But that's not going to happen. There's no way Valve takes fucking, you know, a week of their time to sit down with all the tournament organizers and organize. There's just no way that happens, right? So the problem is it's only going to change. Here's the problem, right? There's a bunch of tournaments being played, and the only thing that's going to make them stop getting played is when people stop watching, which is really bad. Like, that's really bad, right? Because you just have this, like, you know, laissez-faire, do whatever you want tournament scene, and the only thing that's going to stop these companies from broadcasting tournaments anymore is they're not profitable, which means they're not getting viewers or sponsors. So then what's going to happen, because of this, you went from one extreme to the other, there's going to be some sort of rubber band effect that shoots you back to the other extreme, or at least past equilibrium. So I feel like sometime a year or 2 from now, I'm not going to act like I know exactly what this timeline is, but sometime like a year or 2 from now, we're going to go back to like 1 tournament every month or 2. And it's going to be like the Dota players just have nothing to do, you know? It's going to be like the equivalent saturation of DPC. Maybe that's like maximum 3-4 years from now. I know for a fact that what's happening right now is not sustainable. It's not good. It's not sustainable. It's not good for anybody. The players are exhausted, but they also are not going to turn down, you know, Liquid just won 50K in a week, you know, each. It's like, you know, these top tier teams are not going to not play. They can literally just win 20K a week. It's like, sure, you know, you're exhausted, but can you really say, I don't want this 20K this week? You know? So, like, they're not going to turn it down. And then, you know, yeah, so the whole system, I think, is really bad. I think it's really bad. And all it would take is Valve or Valve hiring somebody to give a fuck and just say, hey, these are the rules. You know, this is how often you're allowed to do tournaments. That's like all it takes, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. So Noob Knapsack, I appreciate it, dude. Are you Polish? I am technically 50% Polish by ancestry. I don't know any Polish. I'm not from Poland myself. But my mom's parents both moved to America after the Holocaust. So, yeah. From Poland, of course. So it is. They say you end up marrying your mom. They say that, like, obviously meaning you marry somebody that's like your mom. And so I think it's really funny that my girlfriend is Polish. I think that's really funny. That I just happen to be dating a girl that's Polish while I live in the Netherlands. So.
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind.
Brian Kanavansky. My mother's side of the family, they were Malashevsky, so I probably, butchered that, but meaning like it probably sounds different in Polish, but that's how they always pronounced it. So.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Have you seen the recent VRS structure requirements? I have not.
Dire are scanning for enemies. Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
Why does Valve not seem to care about their games?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Okay.
Dire's top
I have an
tower
analogy
is
for you.
gone. Fresh mate. Are Radiant using
I'm debating on whether or not I want to go into it.
Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
I'm not going to go into it, I think. I don't feel like it right now. Thank you for your mother's maiden name. Can you also tell me your childhood pet name and your street you grew up on? Classic. Would you be able to move to the Netherlands and work a minimum wage job and live? I think the Netherlands to some extent is like New York, where what I love so much about it, a lot of it I need a little bit of money for. It's not nearly as much money as you would need in like New York City to have a good life. But I don't think I would personally be happy with minimum wage. Could I live? Maybe. I mean, technically, I'm not allowed to live here unless I make a certain amount of money per year. So, ignoring that rule, I guess. I guess my short answer to the question is, have you ever started something that in theory is good, but the maintenance to upkeep it is really annoying to you? So then you stop doing it because the maintenance part of it's annoying, not the thing itself? Well, that's how I think Valve feels about their games and their communities. I feel like they view their communities as an annoyance maintenance upkeep that they don't feel like doing. That is how I see it. I'll be right back.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire. Dire are scanning for enemies. Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
Yep, that's my physical health. I think the funny thing about physical health is that people neglect it because they think it's like annoying to upkeep it, but in reality, your physical health positively or negatively impacts every facet of your life. So by choosing not to upkeep it, it's kind of like you're literally just sacrificing every aspect of your life, which is pretty wild. I think people kind of have that one backwards, to be honest. Uninvited from 2 tournaments for that opinion, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm already uninvited from TI, and PGL doesn't hire me, so... The only thing left is for Valve to blacklist me from any other tournament organizers being allowed to hire me.
Ooh, first blood.
That's the only thing left.
All in a day's killing.
Luck next time.
It's so's up for me.
I'm sensing a pattern here. I'm sensing a pattern here.
It's like Valve thought Dota some flirt, and when it turned out to be some serious committed relationship, they were just kind of phoning it in. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, there's a balance in there where they can, like, just say, hey, you know, we want 2 tournaments a week max, but you guys, like, you know, we're going to coordinate with you once a year to make sure that happens. And they could probably have, like, 2 people do that, you know? But the problem is, like, I know the way, like, Valve's, like, incentive structure is and, like, the way people earn extra money and stuff, and it's not through this type of stuff. So nobody at Valve wants to do that, which is understandable, you know, but I think it's the system they've created there that's allowed them to be so innovative and successful, but it's also created this, like, zero maintenance, zero upkeep kind of mentality, which... So, like, rather than, you know, capitalizing on what they already have, they're much more prone to just making new stuff.
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
And for Steam, it's perfect because Steam itself is a product that you can iterate on a bunch, and if you make, like, a new feature for it, then you can make money off that, right? So, like, there's incentive there. Did you have fun at ESL Raleigh? I had a lot of fun, yeah. It was a good event. My first LAN crowd in like 2 years, where I worked the event. I had been to LANs as a spectator, but I'm glad you had a good time. It was definitely a fun event. It was a well-ran event, and overall I had a very good time.
The enemy's pig.
So we probably need to play mid this game because there's literally no mid laners.
Enemy pick on the horizon. Send out the press gang.
I'm gonna take the core player.
Choose your
Enemy's turn to pick.
Oh, I should have taken Blade Moose. This guy's a sick, actually. Fuck. Forgot about Blade
Use it
Moose.
wisely.
Blade Moose is a sick player, dude. He's a nice guy.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining. Your pick.
I have a
Send out the
TB.
press gang.
Kind of want to go Lifestealer here. Against these 2 heroes. It could just be Gyro support, right?
10 seconds.
If I go like Lifestealer here and they pick Ursa or Troll or
5
something,
seconds
that'd be kind of
remaining.
frustrating. If he picks Kez, it's honestly a huge grief, but... Not sure about this draft. It's all comes down to this last pick. If he gives, like, Puck would have been good. If he gives us, like, anything with a stun, I'm feeling pretty good. And we're fucked. We're actually fucked. 10th pick Tinker. Don't need stuns if they are dead. True W. We're gonna do this. Don't worry, guys. All I need is Nullifier, MKB, and 4 other items, and we're good. Death is indeed the hardest disable. I need like BKB Nullifier, MKB Radiance, and 4 other items, and we're gonna win this game.
Prepare to make way.
We're gonna need like 2 or 3 nullifiers, boys, just for the record. Easy game. And Basher? I don't even know if I can afford to get a Basher this game. But I definitely need MKB and Nullifier. So if I go MKB Nullifier and a Basher, maybe I go like S and Y and disassemble into Abyssal later. I could do that, actually. I could do that. That's actually not a bad idea. I'll probably do that. I'll probably have to go like 5th or 6th item Abyssal this game. I'm going to turn my chat off, or like my webcam overlay, so I'm not chatting with you guys. I got to play carry twice in a row today. That's like a record. That's pretty hype. I want to get with ya and take your picture. Be the butt you got makes me so horny. Use me, I ain't your average groupie. To hell with romancing. Down like a turbo jet. Saying flat butts are the fling. I don't know what's going on down here. Gotta patch my back. Yeah, fellas. Yeah, your girlfriend got the butt. Hell yeah. Shake it, shake it, shake that healthy butt. Baby got back. This is fucking wild. There's a fucking brawl down there, boys. With that much singing talent, it's good that he has an actual day job. Shut the fuck up. You're just jealous. Break of dawn, get it going on. I'm strong, and I'm down to get the friction on. I don't know why he would ever turn around his TV. I'm the guy trying not to get fucking rocket barrage, so that's why I turn around. What's his excuse? Yo, dude, chill, chill, chill. I think I have every CS except for like 1 or 2. meant to fucking drop my gauntlet. How'd I not get that one? No open wounds, no open wounds. Ah. Always hate missing banner creeps.
Lives to steal. Hell lies open.
Full boost.
No chains can hold me.
I needed that.
What? Brutal, dude. Fucking brutal.
For the taking. Finally. I scramble.
Wanna pull?
You can't make me.
I see.
Stolen. Crawling. Falling. Yes.
Radiant's warrior just drowned in blood.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Chains can hold me. Yes, master. It's not done yet. Lives to steal.
No.
As the master requires. Not yet. I'm not ready.
Morty, watch
Yeah,
out.
I'm not getting any of these last
Killing
hits.
spree.
Okay, I got one, I guess. It's actually a big deal in this hero because you get HP for getting kills. I mean, I'm not going to complain about being 1-0-4 at minute 7. The biggest way to solve a draft issue is winning lanes, so...
Lives for the taking. Forward.
What? Holy shit! That was a lot of damage. Wasn't expecting that much damage.
As the master requires.
I have ulti in case you need.
Finally. Oh, my master. Come feast.
Let's pick things up.
I don't have anything. Dude, I'm not getting any of these fucking last hits, bro. Yes, Thunder. Nice. I'm out of here, boys. I'm useless.
Go long, go out.
He hates TP'd here, so he can't TP mid. I don't have any fucking neutral creeps, though. Tinker blink. It really sucks when your support is consistently laning with you and they never deward the small camp in regards to getting neutrals. You pretty much never get them. Could have said something though. Pretty intense game, to be fair.
Yes, master.
Holy shit, the visual lag. My frames, dude.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
Finally.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Feels really bad to be hitting neutrals like this, but we have two pretty greedy supports, so I think it's better. Like, fucking Kez is going ham, dude.
This guy's dominating!
This Pango, or yeah, this Pango has like no fucking game actually.
Yes, master. I scramble.
Hog.
Yes.
He's really embracing the roleplay.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Honestly, these bounty runes are a pretty big deal. I understand the roleplay is real.
Bottom tower has fallen.
These bounty runes are gonna really help me get my relic. Careful of diving into Tinker, guys.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm gonna be farming mid. 1,000 off Radiance, guys.
Somebody TP, bot. Fine now. Get back.
Tinker and Pango mid.
I like.
It's not done yet. Mastery.
Do I pray?
Yes, master.
I pray every single day. Ah, so close, dude. Fucking hate that. Little peculiar. Real voice. True. I said, hey!
Keep your gold. I want your life.
That was genius.
From limb.
We have a pretty good timing here. I'll come mid.
I scramble.
Oh, go, go, go.
Coming mid, boys. Fine. You can push off that. I'm looking for Tinker, guys. Fine.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
He's back here.
Do you like sucking?
We don't need to dive.
water?
We don't need to be crazy.
Your top tower.
Use your words.
I need help, actually. I can't infest ancients. Fuck. Fuck me. I can't infest ancients with this. Fuck. Oh, that was a new mistake. My bad, boys. My bad. Get out. Just get out. Get out. Get out. It's my bad. The Dawn ulti should have come way earlier, but I should have said something. It's my bad. Minute PA blinked on me. It should have been a Dawn ulti.
What have we here?
That was a huge throw, actually. My bad, boys. Yeah, we can do Tormentor with, I think we need Coddle sustain. Me, Kez, can you come bottom, Kez?
Yes, master.
I'm clearing the wave and then meeting you.
Your top tower is under attack. If the beacon goes out,
That's actually a pretty huge shard to get. You can have the wave. Yeah, we just need a lot of items. I think we just play to farm, and if they split up, we fight them. We should never fight them in their own territory, I think.
There are big stacks in triangle. Take them like
Sure, I'll come TB for those. Ooh, Iron Talon's really nice. I mean, I'd actually rather somebody else take the stacks if possible.
Oh, haha, mega kill.
Dyer's
Wait,
warrior
no, hold
just
on.
went
I don't think
belly
Jenny Terry's ever said that ever.
Double kill.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Good job, guys.
what kind of skipper are you?
Look who's talking.
Hey, I think if I'm not feeding like a goon,
What's
then
this? Dire fortified their structures?
we're good.
Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the heroes. Enemy's mid tower down.
Coming, guys. I'm coming. Tinker's respawning. Don't have to force it. Don't force it. Don't force it. I can infest you, I can infest you.
No chains can hold me. Yes, master. I'm not ready.
This is actually a similar story to game 1 today, where we just don't want to fight into them. Lifestealer loves Iron Talon, because otherwise you just don't really clear Ancients. Like, you can farm Ancients, no problem, but it's not fast.
You're heading for dead water.
What's this I feel? More like you can't make me.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm going to enjoy this. Steal ahead. Your life is mine. I scramble.
They're smoked, I guess?
With my bare
PA's gonna have BKB soon, guys. Care.
limb from limb.
I want a TP bottom. I'm gonna TP bottom. You can recall me if the fight continues.
Jesus is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sicked it.
That's right.
Damn. It's huge if they get him nice.
It's not done yet. Finally. Not yet. Yes. Go for my master.
Killing spree. Whoa! Wubba lubba dub dub!
Lives for the taking. Sweet.
I need to actually threaten to build to threaten this PA because we have 3 right-clicking cores, so it's not like we have some magic damage guy that's gonna kill her. It needs to be me.
I'm not ready. I scramble. Forward. It's not done yet. Finally.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Don't let them
Give your
disrupt
top
you.
tower a burial at sea.
Yes. What have we here? Crawling.
I'm honestly not too concerned about this game. I think my death was really bad, but...
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
I think we never take fights if they're the ones jumping us.
You can't make me.
Like, we just don't take those fights.
Eagerly. It's not done.
We don't need to fight. Don't need to fight, guys.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Lives to steal. No chains can hold me.
I think I need to buy MKB, and otherwise we can't kill this PA because we only have right clicks. So I'm buying this MKB, and we should fight after.
Kill him, what the...
As the master required.
They also have no speed KB piercing stuns, but this guy's a basher now, so they actually do.
Ownage.
Not sure what this Coddle's doing. I feel like he's just feeding unnecessary kills.
Floating iceberg
Like he's like running in front of us on the map. When he just doesn't need to do that.
Yes, master.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is a haste. Okay.
You can't make me.
Oh, ownage.
Yep, we need my MKB, boys.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
MKB plus nullifier, and we focus the PA, and it should be easy. We'll infest gank with your invis shit.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
I mean, without this, we just do no damage to PA, like literally zero.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oops.
I'm not ready.
They're probably roshing. Okay, Kaz, play with me on the map, dude. I have MKB. It's on courier. MKB coming on courier, guys. It's coming on courier. We can kill this PA. Wait for MKB. Maybe Tinker, actually. Get out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out. Get out, guys, get out. Oh, are we fighting?
We don't fight.
Okay.
Morty, who was that?
I don't know. It was pretty tight.
Mana.
Tinker's respawning. Or Tinker's coming back. I have infest in 5. We can go back in, Kez. Use your invis. Why are you not just using it ahead of time?
Very far, guys.
Nice.
Radiant think fortification can save them.
Any port in a storm.
Bridge.
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
I'm TPing top, guys. I don't want to fight anymore. Just getting this wave out, and we fight afterwards. Hit the next item. I'm actually gonna go basher now.
There goes the enemy's bottom tower.
Out we go.
We can regroup when they show separate lanes. I think I can... Tinker's top. Let's do an invis Kez gank again, I think. We can also do Tormentor if you recall me there. I'm gonna clear mid. Oh shit, you guys killed him. What do you do, like a Dagon or something? Haha, armlet Dagon. Oh, I didn't notice my guy's build. Where's my puddle?
Not yet. No chains can hold me. A stolen life.
Pretty sure this Pango's going sheep, so I'm gonna go Lincoln's.
It's not time yet.
Bottom is missing.
Oh, fuck. Not shot down.
If he's not going sheep, he's gonna be useless anyway, so.
New mastery. Wait till I get my claws in you.
He's going Octarine actually. Or maybe that's an Eon disc? Yeah, it wouldn't be an Eon disc. That'd be stupid. Against all these nullifiers, there's no way he goes Eon disc.
I'm not ready.
Radiant's courier has been killed. It should have known better.
I scramble.
If you play with the team on Coddle and you can recall me, it's really good, I think.
Yes, master.
Something bad.
You guys are not with me in Coddle. You have nobody.
Master. I'm not ready. I creep forward. Crawling.
There's no big wave fight until...
It's not time yet. Yes, master. I'm not free. Lives to steal. No chains can hold me. A jury of my fears. Come in. Not yet.
We should go. Can you recall me on Coddle? You don't have it. Okay. I'm coming. You should try to play on the team. Play with the team on Coddle so we can have like 5v5s. Maybe there's a DD bottom or something. Regenerate bottom.
Yes. Oh, yes. Finally.
Let's go.
You won't escape.
We're smoked up. Can we go? Anybody but PA dies for sure. We can go back to mid. I think we kill somebody. Don't think that was necessary. Still play around mid. Tinker showed bottom. Look for mid, look mid. Whoever defends mid, whoever defends. Be ready, be ready, be ready. Just get out, just get out. Play around my infest cooldown, guys. I actually really need infest this game.
Limb from limb.
I'll actually probably go Ags. Synth is pretty damn good this game, actually. Because I need my infest cooldown.
For the taking.
A DB shot off.
Not yet. I steam ahead.
How did he die?
Claws into their lives.
We should keep roaming on me and Kez. I'm coming. Can you recall me? Never mind, I'm coming.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree! Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here! Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating! He's dominating!
Riggedy wreck, son!
Guys, just please play together with Coddle. Have your ulti fucking ready for a single fight. Kez, don't show on map. Play invis.
Oh, yeah, this fucking dying.
This game's easy. Please.
There's nothing I can do.
Okay, sorry for the passive-aggressive communication. I need Kez to be off map, and I need Coddle ulti to be ready near Kez. Please.
Your tower is under attack.
And game is easy.
Your middle tower is taking a...
You can recall me on Coddle. I'm ready to fight when our teammates are up. Teammates are up. Wait for teammates.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Okay.
I've seen tadpoles put up more fights.
It's fine. I'm missing like 3 creeps off this. Let's go. Dawn can connect. Try to come to us, TB, if you can. Not Gyro. Not Gyro. That guy's too free. Not Gyro. Careful, guys. Careful.
He just mega killed. Corey, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Tough game. Tough game, apparently.
Holy crap, Rick! He's unstoppable!
Tough game, apparently. Kez, if you don't buy a blink, I'm gonna have to, so it's either you or me.
Roshan's dead. Stop me if you've heard this one.
Not yet. Yes.
I think I also buy a nullifier.
Not yet.
Actually, no. I just disassembled his radiance for a nullifier, huh? But then what's the item I buy? Daedalus? Probably Daedalus, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna buy... Yeah, nullifier Crystallis for sure. Where's this?
It's not done yet. Forward.
I could actually have gone Silver Edge, but I think Daedalus is the play. I think I just need to kill somebody.
No change at all.
Keep doing.
Punish.
Careful on Kaz. You really need to not show. If they initiate onto you, it's so bad. They probably have ward vision around mid. Yeah. I'm just killing ward. We're not fighting here, guys. This is not good. I mean, we can try to go for a TB play if we want. If we go to a TB Sunder, we can do this. If we get a TB Sunder on mid wave. Has to be a TB Sunder. Why do I have smokes? Can we smoke into them top? Oh, we don't have... Oh, I have the smokes. Why do I have this? Why do I fucking have the smokes, dude? I literally can't hand them to anybody. Dude, this is so
He's
bad,
from
guys.
Boston
Why? Who gave me the
because
smoke?
he's
I'm a
wicked
fucking life
sick.
stealer.
Bad is happening to your top tower. Your top tower has fallen.
Use your ult, dude.
Hell of a shakedown, Cruz.
This is literally the worst target. I'm running.
Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating.
We got Aegis. We got Aegis.
He's dominating, Rick.
Not yet. I creep forward.
Please don't give smokes to Lifestealer. I'm gonna give them back too. I'm infested. I can't use any. Like, why do I have the fucking smokes?
I scramble. It's not done yet.
This fucking frame lag is annoying as fuck. I hate games like this where I'm the guy that needs people to stun for me, and my guys that have stuns, or I mean, we have limited stuns to be fair, but like the guys that are supposed to help me kill them are not doing their job. Nice job. We probably have to bank on our TB doing that a couple times. Problem with my build now is that PA kind of shreds me because I don't have any evasion. Ow. I don't really want to go here, but I think I can infest an ancient before I die. You can be recalling me and stuff. I'm happy to be recalled.
With my bare hands.
Nope, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega
You can just recall me again. Oh, you don't have ult? Yeah, we can do Tormentor. You might die to it, though.
I scramble.
Let's get in there, boys. Smoke it up. Can you TP bottom and run at them? Like right now, right now, right now, right now. Not right there. Tier 3. The fuck is that TP? The fuck was that TP, bro? Does he have a blink now? I'll take any kill we can get.
Holy crap, Rick, he's unstoppable.
Just go again with next infest. It's just illusions. It's just illusions. He's gonna have TP'd almost certainly.
Real one is there.
We need to keep running at their side of the map. Stop ignoring these fucking breads and circuses shit, guys. Come on. I just fucking used a alliteration or whatever that is, idiom. Can we be like really fast about this? Like, can Coddle be TPing top and then like recalling me and Kaz and going again? Like, can this be like really fast? Yeah, 9 seconds.
Lives to steal.
And just in the future, like we kill somebody, immediately disperse to kill somebody else. Go, go, go. Recall stop, recall stop. It has to be preemptive. It has to be preemptive. Go out of fog. Like, and look top, look top, look top. They're gonna think we're mid. Yeah, it has to be fast. Please! Be fast! Fuck. Push ult and shit, dude, please. Like... Stop showing on creep waves! This isn't good. They see us, we don't see them. Like, god damn it! This is so straightforward. I have to be careful. I don't have Infest.
I'm marking this in my journal. A day to remember. There was a monk, Morty Hill. Can you smell it? The smell of freshly slaughtered bodies.
This really isn't that hard, guys. Can we set up on bottom for Tinker? Can I get a Blink has bottom invis with Tinker?
Oh my God, Rick! It's God, people!
Godlike.
Be ready, dog.
They're godlike.
Why are we not?
Oh, we're rich.
This is so depressing, man.
I'm not ready. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has about its harsh fellas.
They're beyond godlike down! They're beyond godlike! No, I'm not gonna calm down! I'm pissed!
They're trying to break your middle tower.
No chains can hold me.
Oh man. Please, if Tinker blinks trees, just blind blink on him, dude. Just if we miss, we miss. It's fine. Go! On the PA! This works too. We got him. We did it, boys. Woo! We did it! Holy fuck. I'm tipping Coddle. Sick preemptive play there, Coddle. Good job. I'm trying to fucking Abyssal Blade him when I should be nullifying. They might not have buybacks. Dude, this Pango shit is... Where's our creep blade, by the way?
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
Bottom barracks.
I'm just hidden.
Radiant structures are fortified.
No PA. We can look to turn, Kez. You just have to be a delivery vehicle for me. Just be ready. You can blink in and get out. It's fine. Just be ready on mid. Be ready on mid.
I'm out.
5 seconds.
There's no PA for 10 seconds. In the next 5 seconds if they go out. Does anybody here in 5 seconds?
I'm ready.
Okay, it's too late now. It's too late. We can just back. It's fine. Yeah, you can recall us top as well, and maybe Tinker. Yeah, be ready, Kez. Go invis, Kez. We can do this. Oh, you were called to us. I see. I don't want to be mid. I don't want to do this. Yeah, go towards top. Go towards top. This is good. I do see Pango. That's a good kill.
Whoa, initiating killing. Double kill. Oh, man.
We're doing it, boys. We're doing it.
Oh my God!
We should start calling this person triple kill.
Where did PA go? What the fuck? You can blink at all. That went not as good as I thought it was gonna go. We can do Roche off that though. They can't fight us in the pit. If somebody breaks his Lincolns, I can lifesteal for you. Give me a second here, dude. I think you take it on Kez. I'm not dying. I'll take the refresher though. Actually, I don't need a refresher. You can have it, Dawn. Let Dawn play alone. We can go invis hunt again, Kez. Sure.
Let's go take some chances.
Let's invis hunt it up, dog. PA's bottom. Or this guy's good too. Nice, no buyback on that guy, no buyback. Good job. Holy shit, this game was stressful.
Did the enemy's top tower fall? Pay attention, Melonhead.
Ow. I knew my Terrorblade would come clutch for us.
Sing a shanty for the enemy's top tower.
What's going on over here? Yeah, I'm fucking attack so slow with this fucking shit on me.
The enemy's middle barracks just
We did it, guys. We fucking did it. I lost my cool a bit. Not the best communication. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm working on my communication. It'll be better in the future. Thank you. Holy shit, the damage. Whoa, we just fucking died, bruh. We did it!
You just smashed the enemy's middle tower.
You've been working on it for 5 years, and I have absolutely nothing to show for it.
You to the depths goes Radiance ancient. The sea reclaims all.
Absolutely nothing to show for it. That was indeed a challenging one. Can you explain why you won this game? Superior gameplay. Superior gameplay. I told my girlfriend I was having trouble drinking water, like meaning like I wanted to make sure I was drinking more water, and trouble drinking water sounds weird. So she got me this water bottle that like basically it like negs you and then it cheers you on. So it says get started. Remember your goal, keep chugging, don't give up. Almost there, you did it. And it actually makes you drink more water. Oddly enough. Yo, I was the Kez. Sorry about the weird moves. Told you stuns weren't necessary. It's like, when I just said weird moves, it's this concept that Coddle should be pushing waves. You should not be. Dawn is playing by herself, right? So Dawn can do her thing, like pushing waves as well. You and I are like a gank squad. So every time you show on the map, you're just removing all of our plays. Like, we have literally 0 plays. So, like, honestly, your button pressing was good, but I needed you to not be on map at all. Like, I needed you to play that role in the game for us, because I'm also doing it. It's not like I'm like a carry saying, let me have all the farm, you go gank. I'm like, I have only one option this game, and that is to gank. I need it to be with you, and I need you to stop showing. Like, please. It is something that's like pretty common misunderstandings when it comes to like this rank in Dota, is people not generally understanding their role in the game. Like, where on the map you're, like, what your role on the map is. Are you like a wave clearer? Are you a vision type hero? Are you a ganker? Are you the, you know, are you the counter initiator, the save? You know, what are you? So, like, in this game, we have Coddle, Dawn being the wave clearers. Dawn can be anywhere on the map. Ideally, Coddle is playing with, like, ward setup where he can, like, potentially catch Tinker kind of deal. Like, that's what Coddle should be doing. And then you and I should be running around the map on the opposite side of the map from Coddle. If we find somebody, they die. And if Coddles finds somebody, he recalls us and they die. So it's, like, really nice because we have the ability to have a 2-man ganking squad that can be 2 different places on the map. And once we finally did that, where Coddle recalled us, PA was bottom, and we killed him, and the Tinker. When we finally did that, we just won the game. So, like, on their team, the PA should never really show on creep waves unless she sees us. It's like the same idea. Like, that guy should not be showing on creep waves unless he sees us. So in that case, it can be like Ringmaster Q from long range and Tinker and maybe like Gyro. I mean, they actually had pretty poor wave clear. It was pretty much only Tinker. So maybe that was actually a draft issue for them. Pango, actually. Pango was good for it. Pango was good for it. They could have used Pango. Pango and Tinker should be their guys, you know? But that was just me kind of rambling, ranting, but also hopefully that was educational. Hopefully that was nice and educational for you guys. Yeah. It was a hard game to play. It's a hard game. I mean, the problem with my communication is I honestly know I'm right. Just to be blunt, I know I'm right. But I'm not saying it in a way that makes people want to listen to me because I'm being a little whiny bitch, you know? So communication in terms of what I'm trying to get done is good, but the communication during the game was like, why aren't you guys doing this? That's like how I sounded, you know? So we just gotta do the part where I communicate. Okay, guys, reset. Like, when you guys died like that, I should have said, okay, guys, reset. I need Coddle to play off-map scouting heroes on lanes while pushing waves with his ult, and I need Kez to never show. And him and I are going to be a gang squad. Like, if I say it that way, people are like, yeah, let's do that. But when I say, like, Kez, can you stop showing Coddle? Can you one time have your ulti available? That's what I said, something like this. And it's like, obviously the guy's going to defend himself rather than listen to me. The guy on Coddle is going to be like, but then Kez, you know, that's what he said, right? But it's not his fault. He's just defending himself because I'm being a passive-aggressive douchebag. So it's like my job to communicate it better than that, so. That shard definitely did not look like it'd push him out.
Dyer's courier has lost its brave battle with a bunch of swords and
sometimes you sound like that? Oh, okay. I mean, that's good feedback. I appreciate that. I think in the middle of the game, I did reset, though. I think I did reset the way I was communicating. I was like, okay, let's do this better. Like, let's look for this guy. Let's look for that guy. Like, I think I did reset it. So I guess you have a point. I did reset it. But in the game, I caught myself being a bit whiny. The thing is, I don't think I don't ever want to be the guy that's coddling some whiner, but I don't want to be the guy whining. I personally don't think team therapist is like a sustainable way to play the game. Like, I think that takes a huge toll on your mental. If you want to do it, that's fine. I don't want to be team therapist. But like, nobody on my team was raging that game, you know? People just weren't playing the way I wanted them to play. And I can communicate in a way that is more conducive to us all working together and, you know, getting people to rally behind my idea, you know? But like, I don't think that's remotely in the same category as like team therapist rally the kindergartners. Like, I don't think that's the same at all. If you're like really toxic, I actually just mute you and I don't talk to you like that. I may say like, hey man, I need you to come with me. And if the guy comes with me, then great. If he doesn't, then, you know, whatever. But I purposely don't communicate to, so like communicate to people like that. So I guess like I also want to give props. Like my team, there was a lot of shit that went wrong there. We were also against Tinker, like a really frustrating potentially game. We have like a Terrorblade doing Armlet Dagon shit, occasionally feeding, and not a single player on my team actually like gave up mentally. So I'm actually gonna go back and commend everybody now that I think about that game. That was a nice game. Because that could easily have been a game where Coddle or Dawn or Kez or like anybody but TB I think was going to give up that game. Honestly, maybe even TB I've seen give up in those type of scenarios where it's like they're like, my build sucks, or like not like my build sucks, but like my build failed, it didn't work 2 times in a row, my team sucks because they died, like fuck these guys, and they like give up. That I've definitely seen that happen. So I disagree though, Nam. I actually disagree with that. If a guy's whining to me, I just mute them. So I can't expect or hope for people to listen to me. If the situation was reciprocated, I'd mute them. So I disagree. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I disagree. It's definitely not their prerogative to listen to me whine. I would totally understand if they had muted me after that first thing I said.
Don't look now, but Radiant's bottom tower is getting obliterated.
I can imagine it's especially frustrating in games like these where you really need good coordination. Yeah. We really did need really good coordination in that game. I think it's I'll be honest, I think games like that are like amazing learning opportunities for people in your bracket, like the people that are like 2K to 4K immortal, because I think that comprehensive vision of the game is something I've noticed is non-existent in this bracket. Like, I've been stuck here for a while, and since it's like, for me, it's inferior mechanics since I haven't played very much. So I feel like for people in this bracket, a lot of them have good mechanical skill, but it's definitely this like macro vision of the game that they just don't understand very well. That's like, you know, what balances them out to be the same rank as me. So yeah, it's interesting, but it's definitely the part of the game a lot of people around here need to work on, because you know, I can attest to the fact that in my games, it feels like virtually nobody understands this. And it is very high level concepts, so like, I get that it's hard to get, but yeah. What constitutes whining, BSJ? I think especially whining about... Okay, so here's my question. So when you ask what constitutes whining, I'll answer this. I'm going to go to the restroom in a second, but I'm going to answer this question. So let's ignore whining for a second. Dota is a very stressful game, right? It is innately a very stressful game. There's a lot going on. Everybody's got a lot to think about. CSing, positioning, vision, where the opponent is, timing the game. There's so many things to think about, right? So I think one of the absolute worst negative contributions that a player can have in a game is to communicate something that is not useful. Because even if your communication is net neutral, you know, like it doesn't piss anybody off, and it also doesn't mean anything. So you say like, another rune bottom, you know, something like that. It's like, that's not really that whiny, right? Like, that's not that whiny. But to say that in your team's chat, it is a net negative, because whatever they were thinking about, they're going to stop to listen to you say that. Or they're going to hear you say that, think most of what this guy says is not very useful. I actually have to filter what this guy is saying. Like, I can't just, I'm going to kind of tune out his whining. And then they're going to randomly tune out something useful you said, right? Imagine a world where the only communication that happens is really useful things. Like, that's the ideal, right? Really useful communication. That's the only thing that happens. So every time one of my teammates says something, I know for a fact I should listen to it, or at least pay attention to it, to know what's going on in the game. But that's not what happens, right? So any sort of useless communication creates this. So what constitutes whining? For me, it's more about, is this guy a useful communicator? And in general, if you're a whiner that's not very, you're not toxic, but you're just very distracting, I'll usually mute you anyways, but probably unmute you after the game, because, like, I don't dislike you as a person. I just don't want to listen to you in the game. You know what I mean? There's a big difference there. So what constitutes whining is just... the whining isn't what matters. It's whether or not that communication contributes to my understanding of what's going on in the game. That's for me. I hope that answered your question in a meaningful way.
If Dire doesn't haul ass and help out that bottom tower, there's not going to be a tower left.
The problem with me as a person was I was never great at expressing my frustrations, just in real life in general. I was the guy that was... My childhood taught me to act like everything's fine, okay? That's just how it is. My childhood taught me that if something's wrong, don't be an annoyance, don't be a burden, just act like everything's fine, okay? So when something's not fine, I'm not very good at expressing this isn't fine, you know? Let's talk about it. So the last, like, 4 years, I've had to relearn that shit and effectively communicate to the people around me. But it's not like my default state. So I have no problem doing it in real life now, because in real life you have a lot of time, you know? You have a lot of time to think about what you're going to say, how you're going to say it, you know, what the timing is when you're going to say it, you know? So you have a lot of time. But in a Dota game, my default state kicks back in and I just complain or I get frustrated, you know? So I think the next step for me, like the graduating course here, is to be able to do that without thinking about it very much and having it be my default state. So that's what I'm kind of working on right now. So a little bit personal there, perhaps a bit of oversharing with the viewers, but hope that helped, or hope that maybe that resonated with some of you. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Radiant's middle tower is about to be a pile of smoking rocks.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega kill. Over here now. Morty, who was that? Stay tight. Oh boy, killing spree.
Hey BSJ, in Dota I have an issue. I have many. I'm a player that gets 15 wins in a row. That doesn't sound like an issue. And now I'm getting 15 losses in a row, and I don't know how to stop it. Whenever somebody's a super streaky player, you're almost certainly treating your games differently when you lose compared to when you win. Like your feeling of like ego or lack of self-reflection after a win is going to be the polar opposite of how you feel after a loss, where you dwell on a bunch of stuff and you get in your own head a lot because your ego's now injured. So my recommendation for anybody who's a really streaky player is to take time to ask yourself, what do I do after a game, especially paying attention to a loss and a win? And your goal should be that the process, the thoughts you have, the way you look back on the game should be as identical as humanly possible in a loss and a win. So what you'll probably notice is that your way of treating the game in terms of your mentality afterwards, after a loss, is significantly different than the way you handle a win, which will lead to you being a very streaky player. That's, I'd say about 90-something% of streaky players have this mentality. In other words, 2 losses in a row equal 1 hour break from PC. Yeah, I mean, obviously all of what I'm saying is ideal, but in an ideal world, you wouldn't need a break after 2 losses either, because unless you would take a break after 2 wins, you know? Like in an ideal world, which, you know, is never the case, but it's always good to think. I think it's good to think in ideals as long as you know that the ideals are not possible, you know? I think ideals help you kind of know what you're going for. Because usually ideals are very, like, extreme. In the way that, like, they're so extreme that they're not possible. I like to think this way, but the important thing is to remind yourself, this is the ideal, but I can't be a perfectionist. This isn't always how it's going to go. Sometimes I forget that myself, so.
If you're in the vicinity of Dire's top tower, I'd put on a hard hat. That baby is coming down.
Break is a part of learning to get yourself in the correct mindset that lets you handle 3 losses. Oh, I mean, I think breaks are super important. That's why I'm literally taking one right now. I love taking 10 to 15 minute breaks between games. I think I'm at my happiest when I'm taking like 10 to 15 minutes between games. I think everybody's different, you know? But, and there's like sometimes where I just want to queue it up. Where I'm like, fuck it, queue it up. But I'd like to think that's not really dependent on whether I win or lose. It's kind of just depending on how I feel that day. And I think a large portion for me is how chatty I feel that day. Like how willing I am to talk about my games. Good or bad. I've had 2 good games today. I felt pretty chatty going into today because I had a pretty casual weekend. Like I took a lot of time to myself yesterday. I kind of just did nothing yesterday, which was nice. Yesterday was like my first day that I didn't really do anything in like a really long time. It was like maybe 4 weeks since I've done nothing in a day, and like my girlfriend and I just went on like a 2-hour walk around town on like a super sunny day. So I felt like super refreshed coming into today. This game looks kind of stompy. Also, learning new heroes breaks my lose streaks or win streaks. Yeah, every time you're learning something new, it's, you know, I call it the J curve, right? You start here, you're learning something new, so you do this, and then you loop back up because whatever you learned is going to pay off in the future, right? So every time I'm learning something new, I try to remind myself, J curve, Brian, J curve. In the short term, it's going to feel worse, but I'm doing this for the long-term benefit. So
Radiant's middle tower is hanging on by a brick.
you mentioned your comms haven't changed in 5 years. I think you changed a lot. That was more so me being self-deprecating because somebody in my chat was making a joke at my expense, you know? I appreciate that, and I am overly hard on myself a lot, but I also thought the best way to reply to him saying something mean to me was to kind of laugh it off, so that's what I did. Because I don't think most people who say mean things are actually trying to be mean. They're just, you know, trolling me, so.
Looks like Radiant's top tower is getting torn down.
But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words.
Looks like Dire's courier just bit the bucket.
I just noticed your bio. You live in the Netherlands? Yes, sir. I should almost certainly be living here for as long as I can imagine, really. My girlfriend and I are currently in the process of trying to buy a house, so, in the Netherlands, so, you know, pretty much locked in for living here.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Which city? Utrecht. I live in Utrecht. Ik woon in Utrecht. But yeah.
Whoa, killing spree! Oh!
Good luck with the house hunt. Yeah, it's been a bit of a stressor. but try to make the best of it. Ik woon in Den Haag. Ik is it just Ik was de Haag in? Is it Ik was de Haag in? Or Ik heb... I always forget what the... Maybe it was Ik ben de Haag was? Maybe that's what it was? Something like that. Ik was in Den Haag. Oh, it is really that simple. Okay. Ik was in Den Haag. Vorige week. Vorige maandag. Was ik in Den Haag. Ik heb de strand, or het strand, in het park geweest. Try my best.
Radiant's middle tower is hanging on by a brick. Dire is scanning for enemies.
Your girlfriend's Dutch? No, she's Polish, but she lives here.
Radiant's middle tower is about to be a pile. Radiant's middle tower is
Sounds like bear language. There's a lot of that in Dutch. That really is just a meshed together German and English. I mean, it makes sense geographically, right? You have Germany, you have UK, and then you have the Netherlands. I love how you then have the Netherlands and France, and then you have Belgium, and Belgium is just like half French, half Dutch. So, oh shit, I'm in a really high-ranked lobby.
Radiant's up. Uh-oh, I can already tell they are better at choosing heroes than you. Your turn to pick.
I saw you sold your Radiance mid-game. I didn't sell it. I disassembled it into a nullifier because they had Tinker and Ringmaster.
This might take a while. They look pretty stupid.
So I didn't sell it. I disassembled it. Slark's banned? Dude, look at this shit. Dude, all the supports are fucking banned. Do I just go Skywrath Mage now? I don't want to go Tiny Beast. Probably just go Skywrath Mage, honestly. As a German, you kind of understand most of the things naturally, but it sounds really clowny. I mean, I think Dutch people feel the same about you, right? So it's kind of funny.
A lot of great choices here.
Why are you not casting anymore? I am an analyst. I'm not a caster, just in case like you think those are the same thing. It's more so just making sure we're on the same page. I am an analyst for pretty much all ESL events. Let me actually check this. Gains a magic damage barrier when dealing damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. Actually, this hero's pretty bad versus Warlock, now that I just thought about it. But yeah, I do ESL events. I was just at ESL Raleigh like 2 weeks ago or something. So when you ask me the question, why aren't you casting anymore? I don't really know why you're asking. You know, because I am. We're going to try this build here. Actually, maybe I go... Actually, I have a better idea. Maybe I just do this. Fuck. The shield is strong enough that it'd make you not take damage if you ult someone with blade mail. Oh, that's cool.
Actually, yeah, I can.
Alright, get ready.
As I will. I'm not ready.
I haven't gotten to play Skywrath in a long time, so
It is in my power.
let me just check my hotkeys real quick. Okay, so this is... I want this on key release. Yeah, yeah.
New landing.
I'm gonna be playing to stack ancients unless you want to do it with your boar. Are you doing it with your boar?
Laning with my boar.
You're laning with boar, okay.
It is right.
I would like to level this for the lane.
Heads up, 30 seconds. 30 seconds to showtime, folks. Let's see those game faces. Not you. You just don't.
Okay, I'm gonna focus on my gameplay now, guys, because I suck.
My wings.
Haven't played Skywrath Mage in a hot minute. I don't want to level concussive.
Thought this through?
I'm in a high ranked match as well.
Yes.
You know what to do. And if you don't, just head toward the sound of smashing towers and try to look busy.
Even on this
It will be alright.
my powers to the
Take my hand. Hold it tight. Protect you from all around
Just so.
you.
My power is summoned.
So small. Seems so small.
Consider the consequences.
Oh, I have thinking of.
Tis my honor. I'm not ready. Mine, I think. Yes. I'll bide my time. Forth and willingly. Be it thus.
Fuck me. I'm dead.
I go as bid.
I am dead.
Oh man, they just got some of that first.
Yeah, I took so much damage from that fatal bonds. What the fuck? I mean, my Sand Kings got like a really good lane from this.
Yes.
I didn't expect him to take fatal bonds level 1, to be honest.
No, it's not time. Attack. I'm down. As it is in my power. It. Yes. I'm under attack. You thought this through?
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
That may. To a new landing. Just so. It is right. I'll bide my time.
I'm gonna stack ancients.
As I will. You'll have no cause to question me. Hurrah! I go as bid. My
Ow.
power is summoned. Consider the consequences. Tis my honor.
Your bottom tower's under attack there.
Very well then. Be it thus. Tis my honor.
Stacking again.
Yes. Very well then.
I think I was
As
late
I
to
will.
stack.
Consider
Damn,
the
I was
consequences.
late.
Indeed.
I feel like I stacked this one properly before, so.
My power is summoned. Just so.
Deny.
Let it fall.
Easy lasted.
As it is in my power. Yeah. Forth and willingly. I go as bid. Indeed.
I'm gonna be late again.
Again.
Undoubtedly.
Yeah, I'm late again.
You'll have no cause to question.
Fuck me, dude.
You've thought this through? I'll bide my time.
You don't have to do anything.
Yes.
Why you have no
What?
My bad, I didn't
If you
check.
nuke your top tower, I'm only asking because
I mean,
if
I'm
you
just
destroy-
harassing him.
For what all this stuff?
That may well be.
He just walked in a tower and died, so.
To a new landing.
I don't know what to say about that.
By my wings.
Might want to look into your
As I
bottom
will.
tower. Ah, good. Perfect example. See this
To
right
a new
here.
landing.
This is what you want to avoid.
As it is in my power.
Morty, killing spree.
By my wings.
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
Undoubtedly.
There's a triple ancient
You'll have
stack.
no cause to question me. I'm under attack. I soared so brief.
Mercy comes ease.
That sucks.
Grace demands
Mid lane's
more.
like fucked because of that. They're gonna try to invade stacks, I think.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, they're invading.
Yes. Indeed. Indeed.
I'm coming to close.
Top tower's under attack.
Force and willing. Very well then.
Might want to haul ass over your top tower. That thing is getting stomped on so hard it's going to turn into wine.
Behold, my theory.
This guy kind of like ruined the game, huh?
You never could keep a secret.
Never more to see my sky at home. Bide my time.
Like, there's no way me going mid like that should lead to him diving like that, right? Like, there's just no way that's on me.
Consider the consequences. Yeah. I go as bid.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
I soar.
I mean, this is like a
My power is
disaster.
summoned. Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Like, absolute fucking disaster.
Double kill.
You really need to handle this.
Whoa, mega kill. Oh man, mega kill.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable.
I guess we lost.
Jeez, Rick, this is getting out of hand. Revenge.
Indeed.
Always before me. Before all else. You've thought this through?
Like, he didn't even have Aurora. I was just trying to harass the Ember.
That
I wasn't
may
even like
well
trying to
be.
kill the Ember.
It is right.
I mean, I can like communicate that, but I don't think, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. There's nothing to be done now.
Might want to haul ass over to your top.
Jesus is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sick.
Hey, my
That's right.
Morphling died.
Forth and willingly.
Yeah, I think that's actually just GG.
You'll have
Bottom
no
tower's
cause
under
to
attack
question.
there. Yeah, I get over there quite a few.
Undoubtedly.
Might want to look into your bottom tower. Whew, it is getting smashed.
When
all
you
to hell.
landing,
I actually think this is GG.
tis my honor.
Maybe with my level 6 we can like smoke on Ember or something, but it's a really high MMR game, so they're not gonna do something
Your
stupid.
middle tower might need a little attention.
That may well be. As it is in my power. Just so. Under attack! He monster killed!
Rough. This guy's level 9 on Warlock. There's literally nothing we can do. I have nowhere to go. All I did was go mid to hit the guy with some spells. Okay. I guess I'll just try my best to stop being emo. I'm not even going to touch the mid lane. I'm just going to go hit a neutral camp for 6. That seems like the play.
Your middle tower is taking a beating.
As
I wouldn't worry about it though. It's not so. No, that. Your middle tower might need a little attention.
The time.
Oh, they are really taking it to you there.
We can smoke with my ulti maybe and kill Ember.
Your middle tower is taking a beating. All right, middle tower's down.
By my wings. Yeah. By Scream.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
This fucking bubble shit griefs me pretty hard.
By the ancient powers.
Does it heal? Oh, when it bursts, it heals for 75.
It is right.
Whoa, it's godlike time! Godlike!
Indeed.
Might want to look
Yeah,
at
we
your
can
bottom
smoke with
tower.
yours. Blink in my 6. Absolutely nothing can be done about that.
Yeah.
Bottom tower's under attack there.
I have 6, so I'll smoke Sinking when he's ready.
You've thought this through?
He has 20 stick charges as well.
I have good news if you
Probably need AA with us.
Okay, this blink SK, we will come back.
Yes.
Waiting for sinking.
My power is summoned.
You want to meet us at like mid tier 2 sinking?
Very well then.
Your bottom tower's under attack there.
You've
I'm not going to
thought this
sugarcoat it.
through?
I don't like your odds here.
I go as
Damn it.
Just so.
I mean, I'm
You need
coming to
kill
you.
Ember. Don't react bottom. Need to kill Ember.
The skies are dark.
I smoked us.
Bottom tower.
Indeed. Very well then.
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
As it is in my power. Tis my
What?
honor.
Bottom tower's under attack there.
Thinking.
Mystic flare.
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
Ой, Muerta.
I wouldn't sweat it. These things are built to take a lot of punishment. Well,
My
maybe not
power
that
There's
is summoned.
no way we burst Kunkka.
Consider the
You want Kunkka? Isn't he literally the worst one?
By my
Bottom
wings.
tower's under
Guys,
attack there.
you don't need to realize blink like that.
Well, that thing can
Never
really
mind.
soak up some punishment.
There's no way that we kill Kunkka, right? Like, am I crazy?
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
Undoubtedly.
I mean, I'm no expert, but bottom
yeah,
tower
that's
just
coming
bit the brick biscuit.
That may well be.
I know you'll miss it. That
Am I
tower
crazy?
is a part of you.
I feel like I'm not crazy.
It would want you to go on.
You'll have no cause to question me. Yes.
I don't know how to break this to you. Your courier just went to live on a farm up north.
To a new land. Creation lies, be it thus.
The middle tower's taking a beating.
Under attack.
Oh jeez,
Yes.
they would be undone by the Rick. Calm down. It's okay. No, it's not okay.
Yeah, GG.
I'm getting angry about this.
Have been schooled.
We actually just lost the game when my Beastmaster walked at the tower.
Don't get a big head about it. But
It's a
your
rough one.
structures are fortified.
I'll be waiting.
Sure, we just go next.
To the deeps with
Rough game.
I am undaunted. Forth and will. No, it's not time yet.
Sadly, all my top 3-4 position heroes this patch were banned,
May well be.
so that's rough. Oh.
Yes.
Hey, look who's back.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Do you need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. Are you letting them do this?
I ordered a book, so I thought that was my book, but it wasn't.
You'll have
Might
no
want to
cause
haul
to
ass
question
over to your top tower.
I'm sure I
They say
grief the smoke
history
play.
is written by the victors, so
Indeed.
you might save yourself a writing assignment here. Hey, your top tower's under attack.
Yes. 'Tis my honor.
Your top tower just fell over.
I go as bid.
Did that see me?
Guys, Ember under mid. You need to kill Emberon.
You might want to haul ass over to your top tower.
Pretty sure we're supposed
To
to
a
kill this
new
Martha.
land.
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
By my wings.
Bottom tower is no longer tip top. It's just, well, it's just tip. Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Undoubtedly.
Your middle tower's taking a
Take
beating.
that as you
Maybe don't
as
let
it
them
is
do what
in
they're
my
doing.
power.
You know, just because your
I
tower's
mean,
being attacked
what are we
doesn't
supposed
mean
to
it's
do about this?
Hey, might want to defend your middle barracks.
Very well then.
Shit! Holy shit!
My power is summoned.
Drop live out there. Wait, that doesn't even hit. Good. Okay.
Just so. Consider the consequences.
That's a
Good
GG,
news,
I
you
guess.
have a pile of bricks. Bad news. it
Typical
used to
high
be
MMR
the
Ember
barracks,
shit.
Middle barracks.
Indeed.
Middle barracks, gone, destroyed.
It is right.
back to core.
Holy shit!
As I will.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Oh, he doesn't even get smoked? Looks like we're not defending.
Middle tower, we will miss you. Largely ignored. The middle tower's taking a beating. Goodbye, middle tower. You people, I'm using.
If I had silence, does that Ember even die?
Middle tower might need a little attention. Your middle
That's a
tower
question
is
mark.
now, but you You people need
Oh my
to
God!
handle this,
Four!
and I mean
Four!
yesterday.
He's now dominating!
Top 10
He's
worst losers,
dominating,
but
Rick!
Uh-oh.
stay positive.
I go as
Please.
yeah.
Hey, are they supposed to be attacking your ancient like that?
Indeed.
Hey, don't look now, but your ancient's under attack.
Oh, mega kill!
Ah, crap, your ancient's taking a walloping there.
Why are you maxing E? Because we had an Ember problem.
Defeated.
Watch out for snakes. Thanks for the 10 months, dude. And Sud here. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. I had a bad gauge of stacks. Like I was like 5 seconds, or not 5 seconds, like 1 second slow to every stack. And then I was underestimated Warlock's Fatal Bonds damage. I could have probably played further to the side on the lane so I didn't get Fatal Bonds. Just a bunch of small things that I'm not really thinking about because I don't play enough for. But yeah, there's just a bunch of small things that I'm going to get punished for in these really high MMR games, and especially in my off rolls. So... No, I mean, I'm just thinking about the things in this game that I actually did wrong, which is late to my stacks. Obviously, I fed First Blood to Warlock, which is really bad. I probably shouldn't pick Skywrath Mage into Warlock, because I know Warlock's literally a counter to Skywrath Mage because of the heal component really nullifies your laning stage. It just so happens that all 4 of these heroes were banned. Or, like, I didn't want to pick Tiny with Beastmaster offlane. But then I had Sand King offlane, so it was a bit confusing. So it just so happened that all the heroes I wanted to play were banned. So, and I'm also stuck in an unfamiliar role. So I think just a lot of things went wrong that game. Can you still do a physical damage build on Ember out of the safe lane? The question is that build ever better than what Embers are currently doing? Which is probably no. I think the only time you'd ever be a physical damage Ember is if you're in competitive and you flex picked it because Monkey King mid or something. But even when people are getting Monkey Kinged, they're not moving the Ember, so... I'd have to imagine pros are saying, no, that isn't good. But... This guy went double Blade of Alacrity. Did he, like, lose his courier for Yasha or something?
Dire's top tower is being attacked. Top tower is destroyed.
What have we here?
Uh-oh, monster kill. Watch out, Morty. Heads up.
Heads up for me!
Dire's middle tower taking damage.
The rune of haste.
Dire's middle tower is being
Morty,
attacked.
killing spree.
Taken by the underdog.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Oh my God, Rick! It's
Own
God
it.
people!
Godlike. They're godlike.
Yes.
Holy shit. Almost got him. How bad is Spectre? Pretty bad, I think. Pretty bad.
He's super godlike!
Oh,
Or beyond
on it.
godlike, I meant!
There's only two types of carries right now. There's like flash farmers, and there's ones that like shut down the offlaner. There's only two types of carries right now. If you don't fit either of those descriptions, you're probably not a carry. Because a lot of the offlaners right now are just super snowbally. So a lot of the offlaners, if you give them a free game, there's very little way to actually make up for it with your hero.
Radiant's bottom tower is being attacked.
Yeah, I mean, the way you deal with that is a single hex and that guy probably dies, call me ish, but what do I know? Triple rapier, daedalus BKB. He's got like 1700 health and no armor. Like one hex, he die. To be honest, I think a lot of builds work in lower MMRs because people don't itemize properly, right? Like, whatever would deal with the build properly, like in high MMR, if you're at the game, if you're 40 minutes plus into the game, your hero's capable of getting bursted because the enemy has itemized for that period. Like, you will be killable in every circumstance. So it's like, builds that don't block them from killing you on cores is pretty useless in the late game. So like something like that against well-coordinated players would just never work, right? It would just never work, because they would have a single hex and like a blink on their carry and then you just die. There's a lot of like really good, in theory, like low MMR builds where they don't work in high MMR, because if you ask yourself what kind of item build between the opponent would counter this, there's usually something that just owns it. So if there's something that like negates your build, then it's probably not a good build in high MMRs. Okay, we'll go ahead and play. We don't need that long of a break. That game wasn't really a game. It's not really a game. What makes Morph good this meta? I mean, Morph's conceptually always like a good hero, unless it's like... I feel like as long as Morph has like an item build, then he's like a good hero. He kind of presents this safe laner that's like really hard to kill, so a lot of times when it's an off laner that's built on killing you, like Dawnbreaker or Mars, then Morphling tends to be really good in those matchups. Heroes that rely on killing you and are like limited on their damage. So yeah, it's like Mars, Kunkka, Dawnbreaker. But heroes that like trade well are generally pretty good against Morph, like Tide, Underlord. Like, Morph's really good against Primal as well. Yeah, there's definitely no reason for Zeus to ever build a Maelstrom. You can just build Shard. Wow, that actually got resolved, you know, cordially. They all rolled and went to their separate roles.
Only 10 seconds. One of you has figured out that there are actually things in this world other than Dota. 5 seconds remain.
If you think about it, Morph didn't get buffed. I mean, Morph got a pretty massive nerf. His adaptive strike is basically not a spell now, and then his adaptive strike is basically not a spell, and his innate ability got nerfed pretty hard as well. I don't play Marcy very often, but I feel like like I want an Orb of Frost in this lane, so it's like... something like this, honestly. Other heroes got nerfed more. I think the thing that matters about Morphling is he still has a build that is good, period, you know? He has timings, he has a build, he has a way of scaling. You know, the hero got changed so that he no longer levels adaptive, but you still have incredibly good right-click scaling and stuff. The way Morpholt works kind of got buffed as well. It got buffed against specific heroes, right? Like, when you morph into, like, TA, it's, like, insane, right? Because you just have Refraction, even though you have 700 HP, but then you're a TA with, like, 300 agility, you know? Actually... oh, I don't want that.
Just a minute or so now until the game starts. Patience.
I'm actually gonna buy a set of this. And a quelling. We're gonna buy a quelling blade because I want to be able to find the shaman. My hero actually hits pretty hard level 1, huh? Probably phase boots. Like phase boots straight up rush it.
Maybe this match will teach me how to love.
Ooh, first blood. Truth be
I already
known,
X'd out, so
you
feel
did
free
too
to
much
double.
there. You killed a person. Who cares?
Why'd you mute him, dude? He's just having a good time.
I've got something in this bag they have never seen.
Begin the
Digital Sports.
I've never actually played Marcy with this. Wow, fucking dead.
Your
Oops.
bottom tower is
Don't think we
learning
should
to
be losing this lane.
accept its own inevitable death.
It's a really bad death, actually.
Bottom tower being attacked.
I need level 3. You can give me a leap, perhaps. Maybe it's too much. I actually don't know what this active fucking does. Uh-oh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Man, I can't go on them at all, huh? Fuck.
Quickly,
okay, this lane sucks.
whether or not
They actually hit so hard.
Choke on your own bitter regret.
I can't go on them until Doom has no W. We can probably go on them right when I'm up, because Doom has no W. There's no way we're supposed to lose this lane, by the way. This is like a disaster. I think I should have had Wand Triple Branch as my starting items. Yeah, I wish I gotta play chill now. It's my bad. Kind of ruined this lane. That's just unfamiliarity with Marcy limits. Oh my god, dude. I don't want to go on him when he has his W, dude.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Oh, double kill.
Like, there's no way this is good. It's a disaster, man.
Killing spree, whoa! Double kill.
Like, there's no way we can go on them. There's, like, no way. I threw the bottom lane. We can't go on them. Let's not go on them. Like, we can go on them if Shaman's, like, not there or something. But, like, he's there, so...
You have to start.
Game 6. Always 5 Facebooks.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He lives, it's huge.
Bottom tower being attacked.
Holy shit, he lived. Nice.
Some people call you friends. I call you co-stars.
Upgrade E for life steal. Any damage.
Just give me a jump target, dude.
He's dominating. Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your head because now
Dude,
it's
they
a
have
mega
fucking
kill.
20 seconds of
That's
disable,
5,
dude.
baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
You probably need a Coddle rotation bottom. Might be too late now.
Your bottom tower is
I actually think if Coddle ever came bottom, it would have been a sick play.
bottom tower
But too late
being
now.
attacked.
He's like super farmed
Your
going
bottom
Dagon, so he's
tower
kind of
has
playing
been
his own game.
destroyed.
Kind of sucks. Can you let me get my 6 off this wave? The fact that I'm 0-4 on IO Marcy is like laughable, honestly.
Mid tower taking damage.
The final hero.
Oh, how wonderful. Your middle tower is being torn to pieces.
Roll use. Maybe we can go on TA top with the dust. No fucking way. There's no fucking way he just denied to a fucking neutral, dude. I also thought his passive wasn't gonna be up. The fucking innate that he had, I thought it wasn't gonna be up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like, I thought we were just gonna burst Shaman without him casting spells, but apparently it was up
Tower
again.
taking damage.
We just killed him. Yeah, it's 2-minute cooldown. I thought for sure it was still down. It's really hard to play these Marcy games where you have to be patient in fights. Really hard. Yeah, I mean, we have a decently farmed Medusa. He's going Radiant, so we're having the rest of our team try to carry us. That's fine.
What?
Whoa, killing spree. Ho!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
watch out! It's a killing spree!
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
And this hero without mana
No
sucks,
one's
though.
gonna defend top tower. It needs to learn to defend itself.
Oh, I'm gonna mute everybody. This is horrible. It's funny.
Tower under siege.
I'm like, they don't really have a way to snipe me. That's what I was thinking, and then he fucking snipes me. Yeah.
If enemies attacking your top tower is what you desire, Radiant's towers are fortified. Do as you please with that information.
In my head, I'm literally like, nah, they can't snipe me, and then they do.
I hope having a top tower was not a part of your strategy.
This game's a very different story if we obviously won bottom lane. I guess I need mana regen on this hero, huh? I mean, I feel like that's a don't commit kind of play, you know? I don't think I can save him.
Morty, who was that?
Did he even have detection? We didn't even have detection on anybody. Tia could have just melded and lived.
Enemy towers are now invulnerable.
Yeah, this hero feels so bad without, like, IO, basically.
New treasures.
Killing spree my ass.
Your middle tower is... oh dear. It's just been completely destroyed. They've swept their top tower right from under you.
Thank you. Can I, like, save him with a toss? I tried. I wasn't sure if that would work.
That's ridiculous.
I'm down to fight with no global. They're going on our Dusa.
Whoa, Rick! There's a monster kill just happened?
Coddle here though?
This your first time seeing a monster kill?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, like I definitely botched this laning phase, but for how free this Coddle's game is, he's just not doing anything. Ugly Medusa lift. I'm not sure what his plan is. We'll have to see. Hopefully he carries me with some like E-Blade Dagon shit and we go from there.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Pretty good neutral item I just got. The fact that we like bursted Doom and still died is pretty brutal.
Whoa, they're godlike.
Mid tower taking damage.
Oh, rebound landing radius? That's all it is? I thought it was range. Guess they got rid of that taunt.
You do know your bottom tower is being attacked, right? Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Bottom tower being attacked. Your bottom tower is in ruins.
Probably have to go BKB against Shaman. I think we're gonna have to go ultra late here.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Oh yeah, IO like makes us take watchers faster. I canceled. Maybe go on silencer. Wanna reload? Yep. Okay, opponent's throwing. Let's fucking go. We fucking take those.
Enemy's top tower destroyed. That will teach them to defend
Wow.
themselves from an enemy.
Okay, this
force
game blew
attempting
wide
to
open.
obliterate their homes.
Not sure how that really happened.
Oh boy, killing spree.
You were not the object of
I guess if I don't get doomed, I'll actually do a lot in fights regardless, so. I should just be playing cleanup crew.
You've destroyed their middle tower. I wonder if they'll mind.
I want to TP bottom with relocate to back. I mean, a Coddle could have walked here, but he didn't, so. They have, he's going Ags. Okay, global and Doom used. That was a nice smoke by them, my bad. I mean, honestly, like, if we fight when we're up, this isn't bad. I'm pretty much a support at this point anyway. Like, I will do a lot in fights, period, with the items I have. I probably just go Nullifier, though. It's either Basher or Nullifier. I feel like Nullifier is better kind of preemptively for their shit. We can look to fight if he lives. Ah. Damn. You can relocate me in. Without Doom, they honestly can't kill me. I mean, if my team's not there, they can kill me for sure. But...
Your top tower is under attack. Top tower under siege.
And this hero farm slow. Oh, it's not that great for us since we didn't get a fight off of the time that their shit was down. Probably have dust on me. I don't think we can do Tormentor, and I just don't know Marcy's limits, so I'm not gonna try. It's not a time for experimentation with limits. I don't know where they are. Come on. I don't want to show on that creep wave. I could just go Basher as well. Somehow I missed the fucking flag bearer. Relocate. You can relocate me and no doom, no doom. Where am I?
Whoa, killing spree. Oh. Double kill. Oh, man.
Honestly, I think I just go blink abyssal. I think I'll kill this shaman before. Actually, he fucking has his innate. I think shaman's just not a target, basically. I mean, I could go Daedalus as well, but I feel like I go Daedalus to replace my boots. Oof. I feel like I need blink. I'm down to smoke behind Dusa. Just let Dusa show. If I don't get doomed, I think we win the fight. I have to let Dusa get initiated onto, I think. Maybe smoke us again in a second. Uses a cool hero. No fucking way. Fucking shaman then. Not bad. I just fucking BKB then Doom does. You can tether me.
New treasures.
Did you have not just tethered me? Ah, Coddle getting caught and me playing that fight so badly. Pressed ulti and got globaled.
Your middle tower is under attack. Mid tower taking damage. Your middle tower has been eliminated.
Thought I'd be able to kill that guy. Didn't really want to fight into them without Dusa, so I wasn't there.
It seems that Roshan went and pissed off Diane.
I'm gonna say bye-bye.
He's dominating!
Build the supports.
What was I doing?
I don't think I'm getting fucking doomed this game anyway. And if I do get doomed, it's like, I don't think this Sanjin Yasha saves me. I could go Disperser for, like, myself and my Dusa when we get doomed and stuff. I don't know if Disperser actually works on Dusa.
Maybe no one attacked Dire's towers for a few seconds.
Just let me kill it and then you can relook it.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
It's fucking shaman, dude. I can try. No, I think you're just dead.
Oh man, this guy's
This
dominating!
game's so frustrating. Thought we'd for sure take that Rex. Part of me really wanted to pick an illusion hero or Slark against Shaman. Because Shaman just hates these heroes he can't reliably lock down. And just kind of knew I was in for a tough game as a carry when I'm against Shaman with like I'm just like a single target carry that gets kited, you know? I'm just gonna get hexed and shit.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has been destroyed.
I'm down to smoke. We catch one of the supports, ideally silence.
Go, go, killing spree. Oh, everyone bow down. Oh, the accident. Oh, not so fast. Watch out. He just made
Okay,
a killing
cannot
spree.
smoke, I guess. Sorry, guys. Game losing performance by me this game.
Wait, no, hold on! He's unstoppable!
Double kill.
I'll be right back. Going to the bathroom.
Nicely fortified towers you've got there. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your middle barracks are taking enemy fire. That was a neat trick. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
That middle tower you used to have. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. So if you don't want to lose, I'd advise you to defend your ancient. Your ancient is under siege. An incredible
Did they
step.
GG it? Yeah, they did.
Ancient
I'm gonna get my lunch.
They could no longer win. Victory is assured.
Okay, boys, we have a new rule. There's been a new rule instituted. I mean, it's like an old rule that's like bringing its way back. If the hero is not down here, I will not pick it. That is the rule. Unless it is a hero that I have like 300 plus games on. Like, meaning it's like an off-meta hero, but I played it a shit ton. The big difference in those last two games is I'm playing heroes I'm not exactly comfortable on, and then I just suck fucking cock in the laning phase and we lose, so. Not much else to say there. How are you gonna learn new heroes? I mean, not all the heroes down here are like super experienced heroes for me. The way you learn new heroes is by learning them intentionally, right? You learn them by saying, I'm going to learn this new hero. You don't say, I'm going to play Marcy today. You know, like, in the middle of the draft. It has absolutely nothing to do with learning new heroes or not. It's like, if the hero's in my pool down there that I've said I'm going to try this patch, then it's different, but... I haven't played Marcy in a long time, and I had no intention of playing Marcy, and I hadn't studied Marcy, so I wasn't thinking about what her starting item should be. Like, I didn't know. I had, like, no idea. Wasn't sure what my power spikes were in lane in terms of, like, I know what my hero does, but I don't know, like, how strong it is when it does it. So, just like those things, you know? It'd be a really different story if I came into the game with a plan, you know? But I didn't, so that's why the game looks like that.
Radiant's carrier has been killed. Ugh, finally
Yeah, there's a big difference between the casual, you know, fuck it, I'll play Marcy. This guy picked Io, compared to Marcy seems really good this patch. Let's watch a replay or two. Let's, like, you know, like, think about our skill build or item build. Like, what's the vision? How do I intend to play this game? I was just completely fucking lost.
Dire's top tower has some radiant-shaped problems.
The problem is letting myself get baited by a teammate telling me to pick the hero. He did nothing wrong. Like, I just let myself get baited by it, you know? What, are you gonna watch an 8.5k replay? No, I'd watch a professional match. And if the hero's not getting played in competitive, then why the fuck am I learning it, you know?
And over here, Radiant's top tower, about to fall. It's not every day you get to see Radiant's middle tower fall.
Dever, thanks for the 6 months, or sorry, 19 months. And holy shit, I missed it. Craig the Bear, 39 minutes ago, I totally missed it. Nobody in chat's really saying anything. Okay, sorry. Big Impulse with 116 months, one of my longest subscribers. But then Craig the Bear with another 50 gifted subs. I'm sorry, I did not notice that. And obviously a sub of his own. Welcome back, Craig the Bear. Haven't seen you for a little while. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the 50 gifted.
It's your turn to pick.
For the 50 gifted subs, you are eligible to win the free coaching session that's going to be done after this game. So definitely check that out, as all you have to do is be a subscriber, and you have to be a so I'll get 2 core players, or I'll get a core player, so I'll just take the 2 supports. All you have to do is be a subscriber, and
Relax.
be in the Discord server. So as long as you're in the Discord server, then you will be eligible. It will be a 30-minute coaching session. So if you guys are interested in winning, people watching on YouTube, it is through my Twitch. So come to Twitch if you'd like to have a chance.
Might not like what comes next.
I really feel like playing sniper. I just want to play sniper. So I'm going to play sniper. But yeah, to have a chance, make sure you join the Twitch channel, the Discord server. We'll be doing the giveaway after this game. When would the session happen? Immediately. So I'll make it clear. I'll give you guys time now. If you win, you will have 2 minutes to accept the win, be in the Discord server already, and submit a replay to me. Just say, hey, this is the replay ID I want to watch, and then I'll call you on Discord. As long as you have those things ready, you know, within 3 minutes. Because I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, you know, oh, you won. Now you can go and log onto your computer and log it in. You know, we're going to make it so you have to, like, basically really want it. And if you do that, then you will be eligible. New rule lasted 3 minutes. No, sniper's on my list here. DF Demon, thanks for the 14 months, dude. But yeah, I said the hero has to be on my hero grid, right? And it's right here.
Prepare for battle.
Okay, so we have very limited lockdown. Very limited lockdown.
My spotter directs. Of course. Yes.
This guy's name is Titty Twister.
30 seconds.
Funny.
Run and gun. Of course. Yes. Shrapnel.
Нет, что делать?
Now the battle begins.
I'm under attack.
Oh man, they just got some of that.
I mean,
first
honestly,
blood.
that's like 3 fucking boars. Sure. So not ideal that he got first blood, but...
Yes. Trick shot.
Not your
My spotter guides me.
Wait, what was my hotkey for making sure I click only a creep? Caps lock.
Spot on. Yeah. Shrapnel.
Needed a headshot there.
Line of sight.
No way I didn't get a headshot there.
Spotted. Oh, ha-ha. Not for you. Uh-huh.
forgot I tried to deny it.
As you say.
Denied.
Line of sight.
I don't think I'm using enough shrapnel.
Shrapnel. Center of mass. Body shot. Denied. Of course. Uh-huh.
The fuck? She's dragging the weight behind tower, huh? That lane's gonna go into tower, so I'm just gonna farm our camp.
As you say. Spotted.
Is that not a stack?
Shoot him up.
Fuck.
Of course. Shrapnel. Into the breach.
Man, I'm being really inefficient right now.
Gunpowder justice. A fistful of bullets.
Problem is, a free farm lone druid's probably a bit scarier than a free farm sniper in terms of how early he comes online.
On target. Let's have a go at it. Snipe hunt.
Oh, he actually is denying the creeps.
Еще на поле будут, можем их убить.
I thought he was just gonna push it.
Full bore.
Армит идет, пускай армит идет.
Okay.
Yes.
They're going on me mid. I mean, I feel like that's about all I could do. He gets the bear. Nice. Okay, you're rich. Oops. Holy. I just accidentally bought 2 TP scrolls. That's a fucking disaster. And you can't sell them because you already have one, so. Dude, I'm making the dumbest mistakes today. Hope for warlords free farming. You gotta respect the fucking blood grenade lone druid.
Yes. Shrapnel.
How did I not get that?
Run and gun.
I don't think I can stay mid. I think Tusk might be coming.
Spot on.
They're running at me mid.
Of course. Line of sight.
Oh, I really wish I had boots.
Yes. Snipe hunt. Yes.
My weakest stage of the game for me right now is definitely my laning stage.
A new trajectory. say?
Definitely my laning stage. You went like all in on early aggression though, so.
Druid will dive mid.
Dude, can I get my fucking boots delivered?
I have bunching for you.
Sure is shooting.
Somebody smoke.
I get at least one CS.
Yeah.
I mean, dodging these ganks is actually essential for me.
Into the shrapnel.
If like I think I am so bad at laning that I am so good at playing the game when it looks like this.
Run and gun.
Dire structures are fortified.
Going ballistic. Yes.
Yes, look mid.
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
Full bore.
I am like too good at playing games like this. Oh my god. Fucking Christ, dude.
Your top tower is under attack.
Idiots.
Snipe hunt.
Defend your top tower.
Of course.
I fucking miss a pill.
Your top tower is under attack.
No.
You just lost your top tower, big way.
Yeah. My spotter guides me.
If I hadn't taken exactly this neutral item combo, pig pole plus move speed, I would have died there for sure.
Impressive ineptitude, really.
Honestly, I think I'm supposed to go Midas.
You realize your middle tower's under attack? I think Dire's fortification will work, Dix?
That was a really bad fort.
Spotted. Full bore.
Okay, let's go top.
Run and gun.
10,000 years. The tusk is always ready.
Your middle tower is under attack. Looks like the end of a beautiful friendship.
Gotta make up our minds, boys.
Never mind. Let's run. Second.
Of course.
Nah, I just go Maelstrom.
Directs. Attack.
And my tide's going Helm Dome.
Your top tower is under attack.
I hate games like this against summons heroes as sniper where like all the lanes are just collapsing on you.
Shrapnel. Yes.
You know what? I'm trusting my gut.
Line of sight.
Let's deal them, boys. Треба что-то.
My gut says we're gonna have no space to farm and we need to go late here, so.
You found me.
And like I'll just contribute through my abilities and right clicks.
On. Shoot 'em up.
I have to back off if they TP anybody.
Trick shot.
Like I have to play super fucking safe. We get that tower, it's kind of huge though.
Бля, ты на вивере, ну, в приколе в миде стоишь или чё? Ну, нам пачку постоянно запушивают. Я хочу встать в миде, экспить его. Ты приходишь, при этом как только, ну, я ухожу, ты тоже с мида уходишь.
Okay, we're gonna have a Midas, which is gonna be great.
Of course.
I didn't think that camp was there because the triangle wasn't there on the map, but oops, I would have pulled the creeps together and shrapnelled that. Luckily, we had TPs for days because we fucking bought 3 TPs for some fucking reason. And then we're just gonna go like Dragonlance into, you know, contributing to the game items.
My father guides me. Spotted.
Oh, they got Jakiro.
Full bore.
Actually took them so long to kill that guy.
Of course. Snipe hunt. Yeah.
Honestly, that's like really good for us, I'd say. I'm gonna let Tide TP bottom.
Quick draw.
We're kind of in farm mode, guys. I kind of griefed mid, so.
Yes. Sure is shooting.
I'm gonna need some time.
You die.
Dude, what is this fucking fog, dude?
Gunpowder justice.
Youngins trolls farm, though.
Ща виздом заберу талон ЛД, блядь. Просто ебанутый нахуй на ЛД. Иди точнее.
Lock on. My sights are set. Yes. Into the fight.
Nice.
Yeah.
Нет ТП в топ.
What people look for. Yes.
Okay. I understand. I deserve that.
Eat lead. Shrapnel. My spotter direct.
This is pathetic.
Yes. As you
I'd go Maelstrom if I thought I had more space on the map. You know, my team was like owning and we had a lot of space on the map. Then I go Maelstrom because then I can like make use of this space. But with Midas, I'm like, I'm gonna have like 3 camps a minute or something. So
as you say.
Похуй на этого биста. Че, он лес фармит.
that's why I win Midas.
Aha. Yeah.
Убить его просто.
Easy job.
Игорь, двинешься под топ или че?
Of
Maybe a
course.
regen rune. Ooh, a double damage.
Run and gun.
I need like Hurricane. I need like Dragonlance Shard.
My spotter direct.
Definitely a Shard game.
Eat lead. This'll hurt. Yes.
Destroy enemy's top tower? Check.
го Торментера.
They're on you guys?
Сейчас enemy тиму всю захуячим там. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, нихуя.
You know that all-important...
Oh boy, killing spree.
Okay. We can do Tormentor?
You know, Jax would take care of that. If the price is right.
Of course.
Does Tusk have blink? No. Ty, can you come?
The middle tower is under attack. Defend your
This
middle
is the
tower.
fastest Tormentor in history.
Really should do something about that.
Can you mana boot me on Zeus?
Spotted. Yes.
Hey, you.
Uh-huh. A new trajectory. That's gonna sting. Of course.
Question is, do I have the luxury to skip shard? I don't think I do. I think if the lone druid literally gets me with the bear with defusal and I don't have a shard, I just die. Which feels like really bad, so.
Full bore. Let's have a go at it.
I think at this point, though, I have to start building to be a threat. Mr. Kiro's been playing like really far up this whole time. Honestly.
Bounty.
Yes. Kill shot.
There's gonna be a moment where I'm like limited on farm speed. He might live. Hmm.
Yeah. Shrapnel. Run and gun.
I mean, people are just bad right now. People are being bad. They have like infinite chase, guys. We got to be really careful of getting caught out like that.
Whoa, killing spree. Ho!
Yes.
You realize our middle tower is under attack? Dire just fortified.
Вот просто стоять под вышкой дефать. Охуя ее въебывать,
Your
идти
bottom
куда-то.
tower is under attack. Your middle tower never left you.
Вся enemy team еще будет.
Defend your bottom tower. Where are the reinforcements?
Дефать я тут и два ебаную.
I need to start saving my...
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
I can TP.
Aha. Of course. Nice, spotter. Spotted.
Слева зайдет. Сюда.
He actually pinned him with the shards. Roche is up, guys. We have troll. Can we do Roche? Go Roche, boys. Go, go, go. I need to start being a threat in the back. How do I make myself a threat? Honestly, I think Diffusal. Because Disperser's like really good this game. And I can burn Morphling's mana from afar.
Fire did the deed.
I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna keep my win list. We can kill this beast if we lock him down. Like, if you get him without him blinking. He has BKB and he'll kill one of us. But... Yes, beast has BKB.
A new trajectory.
That was the last one.
Golden thread.
I feel like Midas is so deceiving in terms of how much gold it gives you. Like, it feels like it shouldn't give very much. It actually gives like a ton. I have to be really careful of ever showing before Beast blinks in. I will just die instantly.
Of course. Ready?
I'm gonna be super patient in fights, guys. Just keep that in mind. Until I see Beast blink. Honestly, I could go Ags as well.
Let us fight. Yes.
Try to place a ward somewhere if possible. Behind us, guys, behind us. Got this guy the fucking shield rune so I can get blinked on.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh,
That sucks. He had shield rune so he blinked on me. That really sucks. That sucks real fucking hard. Dude, turn into range!
It's a killing spree.
Oh, he had a shield rune so he blinked on me. It's a Jeej. Shield rune, dude.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's literally exactly what I have to do. I just have to not be, or I have to actually be canceling his blink is the thing.
Defend your top tower.
Back at the shooting
You're
gallery.
getting something out of this. Your top tower has fallen. Wallow in failure. Or you could get
And
out
this
there
piece is a
and
problem.
raise hell.
Yes. Shrapnel.
69. Nice.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Into the breach.
I'm not sure what my item is.
Spotted. Of course.
Not sure what my item is. I don't think Troll itemizing for himself is good here. To be like tanky, because I'm not enough of a threat. But since he's itemizing to be tankier, I probably need to itemize to do more damage.
My spotter directs.
Probably just attack range.
Есть вайб, что у тебя на тейде появится Шива?
Yeah, I probably need to itemize like MKB, Moonshard, and just I really just have to not get caught by Beast. I don't think I'm winning this game, or I'm having any impact if Beast plays these fights properly, so I just have to kind of hope that he's impatient. Goes on somebody else, and I have to make myself a threat. So we're gonna do that. I think I do indeed have to bank on Beast being a noob. Working on my MKB, boys. I'm gonna try to threaten Morphling in fights. Okay, they're all top. Really good scouting by Weaver. This Midas was 100% the correct choice. Let's just see if the game lasts long enough for it to, for me to have any sort of relevance later. The positive is I feel like this lone druid is relatively useless compared to like what a lot of other mids in terms of their impact would have. They're smoked bottom. Hero smoked.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby.
He's dominating.
5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
На Вивере я что-то вообще не понимаю. Хуячишь, выходит из них.
Warded in lane there. Or here. Nah, dude, they saw me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I really needed to not get caught there. I really needed to not get caught there. I'm not sure what my team's doing in the lanes. We had such a good map equilibrium where we're like not showing on lanes, and then like we're just dying in mid-river a bunch. And it's like really ruining the game.
Just a memory now.
Пиздец, я не знаю. Заиграй ебаный. Просто идут и
Really sucks.
Your top tower is under attack.
Подпи какие-то.
But my death honestly is what made this high ground undefendable. I mean, if we can keep this melee reactor alive, it's really good. Ah. Such a GG. Fuck.
Тут два сайдера.
Oh, this shard was worthless because even when I get caught, I just die anyway. Worthless shard.
My spotter directs.
Yeah, we have to hope they throw high ground, boys. I have MKB. Those guys blink? Yeah.
Run and gun.
I can't go anywhere remotely near front.
Into the breach.
I think there's a lane ward here. Like around here. Not sure how they saw me earlier then.
Без медведя будет, го убьем.
Probably need to go Shadow Blade.
Шана надо.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh.
That's rough.
Mega kill.
It's real rough. Oh, easy game, boys. Good job. Yeah, boys. I mean, it's always these games where, like, all I have to do is feed and then we can win.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Why not Lincolns? Because if they jump me the same way they just did, right? Tusk snowballs me and then I just get roared. Same thing happens, right? This is because if I get jumped, I die. So I'm going the item that's hopefully going to make it really hard to jump me. Did we not do Roche? Yeah, do Roche.
Of course. Spot on.
I'm kind of a mere spectator in this game.
Yes.
Not really sure what I could have done differently mid other than not feed first blood, which is a pretty big deal.
As you say.
30 секунд, надо просто не давать им.
Yes. Full bore. Spotted. A new trajectory. Yeah. Invisibility.
I can't really step up there, boys.
My spotter guides me.
We're doing some flank shit where they're gonna wrap around our ward that's right here. Yeah, there it is.
This will come in handy.
Почему вы не можете просто в позиции быть и убить ебаного чела на ЛД?
Double kill.
Есть? Нет?
I'm at sight. Spot on.
No blink, no blink, no blink. Need to get him.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Roche is top.
Rush on top, kill Rush on top.
Sure is shooting.
И не распушивает.
My spotter shrapnel.
I need to honestly just use take aim the majority of the time that I'm hitting creeps. Creep waves, that is, because then I don't show my hero.
Yes.
I think the rule is as best I can, I never show on map. As long as I'm never in vision, then I can probably play this game.
Быть нимбус, если он нападет.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Never die.
Into the breach.
Honestly, I could go blink as well. I think we're kind of in poverty mode here. Like, we're not gonna get to play like a normal sniper. I'm looking, boys. I'm looking.
Target practice paying off. Yes.
With my advanced night vision. Yeah,
As
fine.
you say. Of course. Body shot. Going ballistic.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Probably Mindbreaker, to be honest, because it's us. Base attack time.
Tower has fallen.
I'm kind of down, actually. Yeah.
Bottom tower.
Fuck it.
Вы идите сносите, либо тэпаемся.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ладно, вы дрочите просто.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I've never tried this one.
Spot on. My spotter guides me.
Oof.
As you said.
Okay, I have an idea of how I scale into this game, guys. I have an idea.
Run and gun. Ready? Aim. Of course. Line of sight. Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower just got condemned.
Миду идти.
Snipe hunt. A note
Okay.
of victory.
We have to be really...
Spotted. Oh, check it out.
Yep. That's the catch we needed, boys. The mid-sniper ganks. I knew it. I knew this blink would pay off.
Into the breach.
Just wait, boys. The build's not fully online yet.
Арабы ёбнуть с гемом.
Oh, shit. Almost had him.
Radiant's courier is dead.
Let me see that dong.
Yeah.
Ooh. I die at this rune.
Regeneration. My spotter guides me.
Beast, beast, go kill beast.
Yes.
I'm down.
Sure is shooting.
Well, well, well. Enemy's middle tower is gone.
Yes, Shadowblade.
Yes.
The hawk is moving. See it? Oh my god.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
Dude, okay, somebody has to carry detection because I don't have a slot for it. I should be running here.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Generally, the other way around.
Hmm. The Ravage. Hmm. I really don't want to get rid of this Dragon Lance, but I also think I have to. Hmm.
Of course. Full bore.
This game's interesting.
Into the breach.
This guy going for? Okay, you're not anywhere close to another.
Spot on.
What's over?
Ho-ho!
Oh, I can disassemble this. Oh, no, I can't. I'm only if I'm gyro, I guess.
Shrapnel. Spotted.
В топе.
My spotter directs.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Eat leg.
Honestly, my team's building pretty good, like, late game items. Like, we're dealing with the problems, which is good. Debating if I want buyback. Fuck it, it's no fun to not have the item I want. If I, like, die to a Beastmaster Roar in the next, like, 20 seconds, that'd be really sad.
Scepter for a sniper. Spot on.
Just never show. That's the rule, guys.
Radiant just fortified.
They don't want to go on Tide. They don't want to go on Troll. All this beast wants is my ass. Just like all the women in my life.
Yes.
Crap.
Yes. Spotter guides me. Gold ahead.
Wait, no, hold on! He's unstoppable!
Well, apparently they can burst our trolls, so it's not good. I mean, if they kill Troll and Tide, then that's a problem.
Let's have a go at it.
Our Troll has everything with buyback, so...
Сейчас несут нахуй. Идите под базой.
Into the breach. This will come in handy.
I don't have buyback, so...
Trail just пушит mid creep.
I don't have buyback. I mean, if they don't go base off this and force buyback, I'd rather them do that than force buyback, so... Is this a buyback?
Как будто бы нам надо ЛД просто убивать.
Trick shot.
Who do I have to kill around here to get someone to kill someone around here? Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
Yeah.
Dire just fortified.
Oh no! What is that? I mean, the fucking harpoon blinked. You know, what can you do, man? What can you fucking do, dude? Are you serious?
Вы два долбоеба с мида и на тройке, ой, на четверке, это вообще пиздец.
What can you fucking do, man?
Вообще нихуя не делает. Ты на снайпере просто фидишь в ноль, блять, прыжков ебаных. Просто...
Stop bitching and play the game. That was unfortunate. That's his only... He doesn't have refresh. No detection on him at all.
Jeez, this is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sicked it. That's right. Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
It's a rough one, boys.
Oh,
The Jeej. I actually think we had a window where we could have killed them with all 5 of our heroes together. We just never did it. Oh well. GG.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has defend the ancient. The dire ancient is destroyed.
Rough one. Real rough one. Damn. Oh. It's a rough one, boys. It's a rough one. Started the day so well. Did not end the day very well. Such is life. Going on little streaks here and there. Okay, guys. That does mean we're going to be doing the coaching session giveaway. So I'm going to go ahead and prepare that. It is for we're gonna be making the chat subscriber only in just a second here. General settings giveaways. So we're gonna be doing a 30-minute coaching session giveaway, guys. So kind of like a half to full review of a game, depending. Create giveaway. We're going to make the chat sub only. So yep, all you're gonna need to do is type coaching in chat once I start the hashtag, or we're just gonna, coaching. All you gotta do is type coaching in chat. We'll give you about maybe 3 or 4 minutes to enter. I don't have too many subs, so you guys should have a decent shot. If you type coaching, you are eligible to get into the giveaway. Like that. Got back. Nah, DF Demon was in for sure. Give it about a minute or two. I'm just kind of trying to think of small things I can do to give back to subscribers, to encourage people to subscribe, but also, like, there's a lot of people that have just been subscribed for so long, and I honestly never really did much for subs, so. Five push-ups? Sure. Let's see. I bet we have 6 entries. 5 total entries. Every person who has typed coaching has a 1 out of 5 chance to win. Easy. Okay, guys. We're going to roll it in, yeah, we'll do about 20 seconds. I haven't drinking any water today. Holy shit. I gotta drink more water. Looks like nobody else is entering, so let's just do it. Whoop. We can do screen share. Why is my camera so big for this? That's not the one we want. There we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Boom. We have Who Am I as the winner. Hey, Who Am I? What is your Discord username, my friend? Decker7465. Okay. We're gonna go to the Discord server. Really hope you're in there. Members, Decker. You are indeed. Let's message you. Hello. I messaged you on Discord. Yo, yo, yo. You ready? Yes, sir. If you need to postpone, I will let it happen this time. I didn't make it clear, guys. The coaching session is meant to happen right now. I'll let this one go, but in the future, it'll be clearer, because I know this is the first one. That would put a relatively abrupt ending to the stream because I was aiming to... Okay. I'll make sure to give the shout out again because earlier I gave like several shout outs saying please have the game ready. We'll be doing the coaching session right now, but I don't think I said that when I was actually doing the giveaway, so I'll take responsibility for that. We can make subscribers off. No reason to gatekeep people on Twitch anymore. Yeah, he said he's gonna get a replay. And then everyone clapped. Yeah, I'll be a bit more lenient towards the beginning because once I kind of start doing it, people will have an idea of like what the process is. We'll do the giveaway, person will accept the coaching session, and then we'll start. But this time around, since it's like a new thing, we'll let you know, we'll let it slide a little bit. How often are you doing this, BSJ? Every Monday that I am not at an event. So for at least the next 3 Mondays, then I'll be at Dream League for a couple weeks, and then like the next 4 Mondays. So my goal with all of these weekly things we're doing, we're going to be doing the viewer games on Thursdays and the coaching sessions on Mondays. My goal is to just give a little bit of rhythm to the stream, kind of slowly start filling it with things that I enjoy doing or things I think are good for the community, sort of thing. At this time, roughly? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All custom command. I guess I'll make a giveaway for this. That should probably be the name of the command. Do I have a... I don't have a giveaway thing. Okay. Giveaway. Response every Monday. Made a giveaway command for that. Okay. You're not super prepared? That's fine. Like I said, we kind of just got to start the process. So understandable that people are not super prepared. Can you win the giveaway without subscribing? No. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Not bad. Looks like a Medusa game.
Yes, this is just my last game because I was not prepared for the session to be right now. I am currently experimenting with the third facet as a carry because I had this idea that maybe I can rush some item and, I don't know, make something of it.
How's it going so far?
I feel like the early game is not so strong. Of course, if I'm allowed to farm for 30 minutes, then I'm kind of getting invincible when I'm 6 slotted.
Yeah.
But the early game is kind of rough.
Understandable. Let's do. What's your name would be Decker? Would you want? We'll go by Decker because that's your Discord name.
Sure.
And your MMR is what exactly? Because I see it's like Archon 1.
Yeah, I'm 2200.
2200 carry. Okay, I mean, perfectly fine to do. Check in on a little bit of an experimentation build. I'll just give my critiques of the build or the ideas behind it, or what else did you want from this?
If you could like have any notes on my, I don't know, farming patterns, how I behave in lane,
Sure.
You know, whatever it is that you notice, like everything will be useful for me, and also any critique of my build is also cool.
Okay, sounds good, man. Well, I paid off to have this facet against Tusk there, so that worked out.
Yeah.
He probably wasn't ready for that. So just some small side notes. You're not really using creep aggro very much. So there's moments like this where when you see this, if you aggro these creeps right now, it'll get the lane to meet like right here rather than all the way up here. Because treat this melee creep as like a blocker for where the lane's going to be. So in these moments, unless Tusk like had shards already, which he used tag team on you, so he doesn't, then you'd want to walk up and use aggro right there. And then the lane's just going to be like right here. Then there's just been a lot of little moments where you're not using defensive aggro. Like right here, what I would do is I would look to be ready to snake this range creep and then draw aggro to my range immediately. This is good, especially when the offlaner is out of their own aggro range, because if you do this and he doesn't aggro, then the melee creeps are going to chase you back to here, which also moves the lane further back. And it also makes it so he has to walk further up to CS, which means you can harass a bit more. So I just say there's been 3 or 4 moments where you're not defensive aggroing, and I'm trying to just give you some examples of how it's useful. But I would definitely increase your defensive aggro a pretty good amount. Do you have any questions?
No, I understand this is not my strong suit. I'm trying to practice it.
Okay, sounds good. You have any like questions on how to practice it or like things you're running into or whatever, just let me know.
Yeah, I think you have a tutorial about this on YouTube channel. I watched it a while ago. I need to refresh it.
Okay, sounds good. I do have a tutorial on it. Sometimes people have like specific things they're struggling with that, I can't cover everything, so always ask if it is there. Okay, so Okay, so you just go straight, you go Dragonlance. Interesting. So I think the problem with Dusa, if you don't go treads, is your attack animation overall is just pretty dog shit. So I feel like I would at least go Glove of Haste first. As like part of Maelstrom. Maybe you can go Dragonlance first if you want. But also I feel like part of what this build would require, as you kind of mentioned, is that if you're allowed to farm for X amount of time, then it's good. If that X amount of time is like too AFK for your team, then it's really bad, right? That's kind of how you... That would have been my first impression just guessing with this build. Is that what you've kind of experienced so far? Or...
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Also, I'm not as tanky as I would have been with Manta.
Yeah.
So I was thinking that after Maelstrom, I do Axe because it gives me a bit of mana.
I see.
And it kind of speeds up farm because the Maelstrom works with split shot.
Honestly, I feel like if I were doing this build, I would probably go like double null talisman or something, like small stat items into like straight Mjolnir. That's how I feel like I'd play this. Like what I'm thinking is that in the mid game you have to have some sort of stats, and all of the items that Medusa would normally build for stats, which is Tread's Manta, obviously you don't really want to go those with the way you're building. So then I'm just thinking that I would go cheap stat items at that point, and then I'm then thinking like, okay, so I need cheap stat items so I'm not like squishy as fuck, and then I need to accelerate my farm as quickly as possible. That's kind of what I'm thinking, because most carries do that to some extent. You know, they'll buy like some laning items and then they'll just accelerate their farm as quickly as possible. Like if you think about the formula for most carries. So I would kind of treat you like a Nature's Prophet that doesn't go treads, where you just like rush straight Mjolnir, and then I'm thinking like from there you could probably go Hurricane Pike or you know, Ags after that. Your Ags is coming in there somewhere, you know, third, fourth item or something. But I think in the early game, the Mjolnir, it's active itself, is going to make you kind of useful in fights. You like throw it on your teammate or you throw it on yourself when they go on you. It's going to accelerate your farm the most out of any item. I would at least go Maelstrom into like maybe Dragonlance Mjolnir. I would get a pretty early Mjolnir. That's just my thought. You know, I've not tried the build, but I feel like based on what I imagine Deuce's weaknesses are, which is just being ignored and also needing a lot of time to farm with a build like this, then yeah, I would just go straight Ags. Or sorry, straight Mjolnir.
After double null talisman.
Yeah, that's what I'm once again, I might even adjust that, right? So like my idea behind it is I don't feel like there's a mid-tier mana item or like stat item that's good for you, you know? So in that case, I would go cheap stat items into big items. Like that's how I would play it. That's my thought. You know, maybe even something like Falcon Blade. I think double null's probably just better, but you know, I'm just thinking like it's one of these really cheap items that I'm going to go, or like a couple of them, and then I'm just going to play for hitting that pretty hard timing with my farm speed into like, so I think like Mjolnir Ags, honestly Mjolnir Ags might even just be a build. I think with this, if I'm carry, I think I eventually have to buy a blink with this build. Otherwise I'm just walking down lanes at 350 moves or 310 move speed. I'm kind of envisioning to have any impact in fights as a carry, like mid game. I don't know. I'd have to play it out, but maybe you don't need a blink. Maybe you go like Kaya Sanj as like a form of tankiness. I really don't know how this game would play out other than like I'm just gonna watch. Obviously.
Sure.
I see. Yeah, I like that you're trying it though. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was thinking about Kaya Sanj, but I haven't tried it yet.
I was thinking if you had items that made you a real threat and then you win Kaya Sanj, that could be like, so if you win like Mjolnir Ags into Kaya Sanj, maybe that could be good. But then my concern is you're just 310 movement speed while you're walking around the map and they might just ignore you. So then I'm like, do I need a blink? You know, I'm kind of just thinking to myself what I would want to do there. I also feel
like
good.
Yeah, it feels like the team needs to play around me because I'm so slow.
Yeah.
Which is not always the case on my MMR. It's hard for me to reverse it, to play around them because I'm not as
Yeah, because you're slow. I mean, Medusa just kind of has that problem in general. So the way that you're getting bullied right now, if you think about it, like what's Dragonlance do for what's happening to you right now? Like the only really response you can have to what's happening to you right now is to just not be here. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So that's why I'm thinking Mjolnir or like Maelstrom straight would probably be better. Because at this stage of the game, the problem you're having isn't solved by the item you're buying. Does that make sense?
See. Yeah.
Yeah, so for me, it's more like if you're trying to practice itemization and like theorycraft builds, every point in the game needs to be accounted for, right? So I try to identify as I play this build, it's going to take you at least 2 or 3 games to even get on the right track, right? It may take you only one since you've played like a shit ton of Medusa, but since it's like a new facet and everything, it's probably a few more. But like, so I want to start pinpointing what are the problems I'm having in the game right now, and how do I want to solve that in terms of my gameplay, and then what item solves that gameplay problem. And there are just like some times where you theorycraft a build and then there's just 0 items that make sense for that, and that's when you know the build's just bad. You know what I mean? But like,
Yes.
if you put double null and glove of haste in the lane, like I almost feel like I would go single null into glove of haste back into a second null, you know, something like that. Because I feel like the glove of haste in lane is probably like too important. You missed a bunch of CS, and I actually think it's because Medusa's animation's just kind of shit. And even if you've played a lot of her and you're decent at CSing, there's something to be said for why carries just buy treads, you know, because the attack animation is so much nicer when they have a bit of extra attack speed. So giving yourself that glove of haste, I would try that. And then, yeah, and then what happens is you're like, okay, I want to kind of jungle a bit more right now. I'm getting picked on in lane. I'm going to try going, you know, straight Maelstrom. And then if you try that a couple times and it just never works for various different reasons, then the build's probably just bad. I do think with this facet, you probably have to level your ulti. I also think this is kind of baiting you into fighting. Like, I think you contributing to a kill in front of your tower is very different than walking up here and pushing. So I guess I would ask you in these moments, what's your intent? Like, what do you want to do in the game? You know? I guess I'm asking, when you're in this game, are you thinking about these type of questions, or are these kind of new questions to be asking yourself? Like, what are you thinking at this stage of the game? You said the game was recent.
Well, at this moment, I was thinking that since my team is coming, I should participate since I'm here.
Okay. And do you
in general?
Okay, no, real quick. So as a carry, what percentage of the time that your team comes to you is it, in your opinion, good at minute 10? Is it 100%? That's the question.
Well, definitely not 100%.
So
like, nothing is 100%.
Yeah. Okay. Is it a vast majority of the time where at 10 minutes into the game, your team comes to your lane and you're really happy about it?
I guess I'm only happy if I'm getting bullied here.
And when you're getting bullied, okay, I'm trying to ask leading questions. Okay, so my issue with your response was I asked, what is your intention here? You said, my team showed up, so I felt like I should fight. And my question then begs, how many percentage of the time is my team's here, so I should fight, gonna give you a correct answer, right? Which, in my opinion, makes it a bad thought. Like, it's a thought that doesn't serve you, because there's going to be times where your team shows up, you're fucking useless and fragile, and you're just going to die, as a lot of different carries in the game. So if you were to act upon, my team showed up, so I'm going to do something, that's generally a very bad generalization to make in the game. So your thought needs to be something like, what is my intent on where I plan to play in the game? What exact type of kill am I willing to play in? Like, is it stuff underneath my tower? Is it stuff where we initiate onto them and they were envisioned first? So, like, in this case, your Huskar jumped a guy, you quickly nuked him, and then it was over. That's very different than walking down a lane with Huskar. Do you know what I mean?
I see.
So that's why I'm like, basically, your answer was very generic. I'm encouraging everybody, when you give generic answers, to not have that be good enough, you know? To be like, let's break it down more specifically. So you've played a shit ton of Medusa. Like, you're a master tier Medusa player. You can go into your next several games as you're experimenting with this build and just ask yourself, you know, how much do I really want to participate in the game? How does that match up with my items? And if you weren't thinking,
I would be fine to participate in a fight down here before it happens. Then just don't go. And be like, next time, I would have been fine if I participated in that. Then go to, like, be ready next time. Do you know what I mean? The difference? Yes. We want to avoid reactively being like, well, my team's here. Well, this is happening. So, does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be here, right? After the kill with Huskar, I shouldn't be here. I should just go away because what I want for the next, I don't know, 10 minutes, I want to farm generally.
Yeah.
I want to get my Maelstrom, I want to get my axe or whatever will be my next item, so I can start snowballing.
Yeah, and as long as you know what you want and you stick to it, then, like, the only things that we learn is that what we wanted or what we thought was the plan was wrong. You know? It's much easier to learn from that if we have a plan and we stick to it than it is to... with these type of mistakes, it's kind of like, I feel like I got baited by my teammate. And it's not even, like, his fault, you know? Like, it's nobody's, like, fault in particular. But, yeah, that makes sense. Do you have any other questions, comments?
No, my only comment would be that, yeah, they were trying to play their game, and I wanted to join their game instead of playing mine.
Yeah,
right?
That's a good way of wording it. Yeah, that's good. I agree with that. Okay. I think the big theme about Medusa is when they fight into you on your side of the map this early, it tends to be good. I mean, this one's like a bit different because I feel like the opponent's just walking in one at a time. But even then, after the first initial kill, I probably wouldn't even push this tower with my team. But I also would probably have a Maelstrom, and like I would have Glove of Haste plus the rest of the Maelstrom rather than this. So it would kind of make more sense. But I think maybe with your Dragonlance and 5 heroes here, maybe that's a bit different, you know? Maybe you're actually supposed to be at this with the items that you have. But generally at this stage of the game, that's not exactly what we're looking for as a carry player. Okay.
I see.
It's not that we hate it. And I don't want to... There's no, like, you know, you kind of said to yourself, there's no, like, 100% always kind of thing. But, yeah, it's okay. You're ramping up the farm now. Gonna TP mid. I'm going to watch the mini-map kind of for your farming patterns here. I'm going to assume you're kind of stacking efficiently. It looks like you're doing that kind of stuff correctly. Omega Lol on the Gorgon's Grasp. Okay. So in this case... so in this case right here, whenever you're farming a camp, I want you to envision where you go next. And I want you to remember, you're the fucking carry, bro. Like, you're number one priority here. So I want you to look at the mini-map right now. And I just realized I'm not fucking sharing my screen with you because I'm a fucking noob. You're probably watching my stream, I hope.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm sharing with you on Discord so you can respond live to my fucking shit rather than wait 5 seconds.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Man, I'm a noob.
No worries.
But yeah, so I want you to envision where you're farming next, right? Like if we just look at the mini-map, kind of like zoom in on it. What are you thinking?
The wave top.
And what are your other options? Where's other creeps on the map? Where's like another direction you could go where there's other creeps?
There is some jungle on the bottom.
All the way down here, right?
Yeah.
That's the closest. So what is Medusa's primary limiting farming limitation?
Movement speed.
Okay. So when we're considering a hero that's limited by movement speed, our number one consideration should be how far away those creeps are. So we have two choices. We have these ones that are this far away. And that would probably take you 8 or 9 seconds to get there. And we have these ones that are probably 15 seconds away. Or more.
Mm-hmm.
And so in this case, if we're thinking, which we should be thinking every time we're farming a jungle camp, where do we go next? That's what our brain should be thinking while we're farming a jungle camp. Because most of the time, jungle camps don't take 100% of our concentration. In this case, to me, it's pretty obvious to go top. And you may say, look at your teammates and all that kind of stuff, but there's also a guy kind of yoinking your farm right here. Like, if these were available and you saw Huskar walking here, maybe it's a bit different because you're choosing between, like, 8 seconds and, like, 10 seconds to go here. You know what I mean? But in this case, it's, like, a huge difference to go all the way over here. So I really hate that you walk right here. I really hate it. You have questions?
Just comment, like, in this particular game, I felt like absolutely everyone is farming jungle, like including Venom, like everyone,
Yeah.
everyone. So it was hard for me. Like in this case, I really have issue to find space for myself in a smart way and not waste time just walking.
I understand. So that totally makes sense. So the key when it comes to that thought, because it happens to us as carry players, no matter what bracket you're in, it happens. So then the question begs, not what do we do in those scenarios, right? There's no like general answer, but it's asking questions like I'm trying to ask, right? So the question then begs, in this exact moment, if you can guess, like for yourself, meaning like as best as you can recall, why don't you walk top right now?
I think someone else walked there to this wave. I don't remember. Can you just skip a few seconds, like 3-4 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, I expected who is this is purple, this is Husker, I guess. I
Yeah.
expected some Husker to go there. But yeah, it should have been me.
Okay, do you remember what you said the problem was down here?
Yeah, I was trying to play someone else's game.
Okay. So what's your game, right? Your game is you are a Medusa, limited by move speed, so go to the creeps that are closest. It's really that simple, right? But the problem in Dota is that all the things you told me are what you're thinking about, which is my team's farming like all the jungle camps, which is happening. It's really hard for me to find farm, all that kind of stuff. But the only answer to all this bullshit is, what does my hero do? What do I want to do? And then just do it. And if you fucking farm that creep wave as a group of 3, fine. You know what I mean? If your teammates want to just follow you there and play your game with you, that's not ideal. But you're the one playing your own fucking game. You know what I mean?
Okay, so in this situation, I should try to do what would have been ideal for me.
Absolutely.
If I didn't anticipate them to grief me.
You should do whatever's ideal for you, period. If they grief you, they grief you. You know what I mean?
All right.
So the thing is, that's the first step. The problem here, if you're like me at all, the problem is you overcompensate for what people are doing, and you also assume they're going to grief you in the first place. I mean, for me, yes. I call that anxiety. You're assuming a problem that hasn't even happened yet. Usually anxiety is because somebody else has done this to you enough times, even if it's the same guy. It could have been like this guy stole your farm like throughout the entire early game or something. So you're going to assume that he's going to do that. There's a big difference though, right? When you have an ideal, how good is the second best thing? Right? Because like that's the first question, is how good is the second best thing? And that should be like an adjustment you're willing to make. Like going from here to here, I think is kind of a reasonable adjustment, you know? But going all the way over here for one camp, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's shit. Yeah.
Like that's not a reasonable adjustment by you. So just try to kind of keep in mind when you're assuming people are going to do things, and that's making you do things your hero would never do if it weren't for that happening. Do you know what I mean? Don't let other people mess you up is my best description there.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
If I had my TP right now, seeing 3 heroes in this area, anticipating they will grief me and go top,
you could absolutely TP right here.
Adjustment? Okay.
Or here.
I was actually thinking Ancients, yeah, but...
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you could absolutely TP to farm, because that's a secondary option that sounds fine, right? Because you're TPing somewhere and like 2 seconds later, you're hitting a creep camp. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. The big difference here is, you know, you left this camp at 42. How long is it until you hit a creep again? That was 23 seconds. You know?
Yeah.
So that's what we're trying to avoid as an unreasonable. So like for me, the biggest thing about all of this is you're a carry. You have timings. You need to hit some fucking creeps. There's going to be a lot of moving parts in games. It's confusing. I get it. And we just need to not let our teammates' mistakes or teammates... Honestly, everybody's just playing their own game, okay? I literally just had a rank 300 guy on my team. Did you see my Skywrath Mage game today or no?
Oh, yeah, I saw some of it, yeah.
Did you see the 5-minute rotation from me mid or no?
Yes.
Yeah, like you saw the guy walk in a tower and die, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not flaming that guy. That's him letting me ruin his game. When I just came mid to nuke that guy a couple times, and he assumed I planned to silence the guy and kill him. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're assuming the Vidal's going to steal your farm. He assumed I was going to do this. It's like, he wasn't level 6 yet. I wasn't trying to do anything. It's just the whole idea is, it happens at all brackets where sometimes we get distracted. Sometimes we're thinking about a lot of different things at once. Sometimes we're in our own head because of something that happened earlier this game or something that happened previous game, you know? And my goal for myself is every time to think, I don't want to be that guy. It always happens sometimes, though. You know, it's impossible to never be that guy. But that's the biggest thing, that, you know, over adjusting to what our teammates are doing or not. Because most of the time we think this guy's griefing me, when in reality he's just farming. You know, it's not good for your game. But I don't like when people word it as this guy's griefing me, because he's not. Most of the time they're not consciously griefing you. You know what I mean? Like, they're just they're just playing. They're not thinking about your game. They're in their own little world. That's fine. And that's the big difference there. Okay, so I mean, either way, your farm should accelerate pretty well right now, because these are, you know, farming items. Missed the stack a bit there. Not ideal, but that's fine. You're going to go Ags. I don't hate the Ags. I just think it's very similar farm speed-wise to Mjolnir. And maybe without the Dragonlance, Ags is fine, but I think Ags plus Dragonlance is maybe a bit too stat-focused right now. Not enough.
That was the idea, because I previously tried, like a few games earlier, I tried without the stat items, and I felt like I'm super weak. Like, I cannot, you know, take a hit. So I thought maybe I should try something with a bit more stats. That's why Dragonlance and Axe so early.
Yeah, what's interesting about this is how many hits have you taken in the last 6 minutes?
Yeah, not much. I was thinking, like, for since the minute 20, like, to be ready for this moment, to kind of be able to participate even a little bit.
That makes sense.
But maybe that's wrong idea. Maybe I should be focusing on my farm even at minute 20 or 25 or something like that.
So participating comes in a lot of shapes and forms, right? I feel like if you have stats, that means you're planning on being the one that gets initiated onto, or getting initiated onto in general, or like having people go on you. You can have a Mjolnir and like have Huskar get gone on, Mjolnir him, and run in with your ulti on, you know? Like, you could participate that way at minute 14 with a Mjolnir, you know what I mean?
Yes.
So it's like, the definition of participating has a lot of different manners of which you can participate. So what I'm thinking is that I think you're a little bit too black and white with the way you're thinking about how a hero participates. And I know Medusa's generally a very tanky hero that, like, builds that way. But I think if you're playing this build, the only benefit to the build is that you're not countered by Diffusal nearly as much, or slows like TA traps and stuff. But then you can skip treads to hit earlier item timings. That's like the only thing I can think that makes this build worth it. Is the 1,500 gold of treads that you're skipping. You know? So in that case, if I'm thinking that, then I need some big item that's like, that's a big enough difference between normal Medusa for it to be worth it to me to play this facet. You know, I actually am seeing a decent amount of Medusas go tread, like they're going the normal facet. They're going treads, Manta, Maelstrom, Ags, Mjolnir. You know, like they are doing that on regular Dusa. So all I'm saying is, I think you should keep iterating on this to see if it works with like a Mjolnir rush, with like playing a bit more off map, looking to show up to fights that are underneath your own towers and stuff. But also you could try an iteration of this build without the facet that does use the Maelstrom Ags that just goes treads Manta. Like, you can try both. I think they're both builds, you know? I mean, I assume you play a lot of Medusa since you're master tier, so you're probably happy to play Medusa more often than not.
Yeah, I tried this build because I don't like carries that are strong right now, so I want to play the hero that I like. And since Medusa is kind of good right now, I thought I will try something different. Because for it not to be boring.
Nice. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, the most important part about any video game is you're having a good time, so I like that. Yeah, I don't, you don't know, like, but you can just take my suggestions with a grain of salt. Like, this is the way I would experiment if I were you with this exact build. I'd be thinking, oh, this could work this way. I'm not really sure. Maybe it's just better to do a very similar build as what I'm coming up with, but with treads in the other facet. Honestly, it might even be situational where how good of diffusal builders are they? How many slows do they have? Like against TA, PA, maybe the unslowable thing's pretty good. You know, PA dagger is a big slow. Same with TA traps. So ogre slow. Like there are a lot of slows on their team. So maybe it's like a good game for it.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Yeah, not every game is worth taking this facet. If they don't have that many slows, it's kind of yeah, you don't feel you have any benefit from it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so here's kind of one of the later moments of the coaching session, because it's been about half an hour. I'm just trying to make sure people get like one or two big things out of these coaching sessions. So at this point, I see that you are kind of able to participate because you have Ags, Dragonlance, and a Maelstrom. What I see is you are a hero that's limited by move speed. We've talked about that already. And there is a creep wave that's getting pushed into your tower by an enemy carry. And this creep wave is like half as far as it is to get all the way down here. And you're so slow that by going all the way down here, you're hoping that by the time you get there, this fight is still going. So one direction is about half as far with a guaranteed reward. And the other one is a really long time. Hopefully they're still fighting. Do you see what I mean?
Yes.
So you're kind of getting dragged again into too many things. You're not doing what your hero wants to do. What type of fights is Medusa useful? Where the enemy's diving into your side of the base or going on you? And since you're not ready to get gone on yet, then it has to be them being near something you could make it to. Which a lot of times Medusa wants to fight around like mid lane and stuff because she's limited on mobility and mid lane's the easiest lane to get to. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So because of that, I just hate to see this fight happening, farm up here available, and you running 310 move speed all the way from mid without a single creep camp along the way to hopefully show up to this fight.
I see.
I would love you to say, hey guys, I can't fight down there. I can always TP towers if you fight near them. You know what I mean? I would love for you to say something like that. That would be so cool. Because then your teammates realize this is why my Medusa's not there. And they're more likely to cater to that in the future. But maybe they won't. You know? But it's infinitely more likely, right, that they do. And during the time that you're... Go ahead.
Yeah. So ideally, I would start walking top because there's a creep wave for me to farm. And I would check the minimap. If the fight is near the tower, I can TP and participate if it's... If I feel like I can make a difference and we can
absolutely, yeah, that's exactly how I would look at it, yeah.
All right.
And so this is one of those where I imagine the way you're playing this right now, if you cleared all these creeps, killed this camp perhaps, maybe PA already killed it, you're going to like kill the next wave, you're going to kill this camp, and by that time Huskars respawn, maybe at this point you TP here because there's a fight. You know? The whole that's like the way I'm envisioning this exactly. It's basically what you said, but I'm just playing it out based on exact situation. 30 seconds left on Huskars respawn, enemy pushing bottom. The big part about this is your team's dying and you're not hitting creeps. In the last 20 seconds, you've walked from mid and hit this one creep camp. As opposed to, I'm thinking like 8 creeps here, another wave, so that's like 12 creeps. Then this creep camp as well, probably. So that's like 15 creeps. And then, you know, you've got a bunch of creeps behind you to go to if nothing happens. Kind of thing. So I'm thinking like what part of the map is giving me the most creeps and how do I want to show up to fights? I never want to play fucking Medusa walking from mid lane to a side lane in order to be a part of a fight. I just don't want to do that. You know?
Alright, so I should focus on finding farm on the map and like the second priority would be to be available for a fight, not committed.
Yes,
to go there.
available is the most important word because sometimes when I talk about this, people overdo it and they don't, like they'll TP top instead. You know what I mean? Like I would never want you to TP top because then you're not only doing, like you're doing the farm that I want you to do, but then you're not available for the fight. So that's almost worse, to be honest. But honestly, if based on your problem, I would rather you TP there and say, hey guys, I can't fight bottom. But that's not a good way to solve this problem, for sure. Does that make
I
sense?
see. Yeah, it makes sense.
Cool, man. Do you have any kind of final questions about? I mean, I think this build, like, it looks like you end up winning, and I like that you're going Butterfly Scotty against their heroes. Bunch of right clickers, and Scotty goes really well with the Ags. So I think what you're building makes sense to me in this game. Past this point, but any final questions, thoughts?
Do you have any comments on my starting items?
I think the starting items are fine. I think instead of quelling, you could consider just like wand and 3 branches, or you know, some people even go like a mango or a sage's mask or something. I think there's a lot of ways you can play it, but I think some stats and a stick is basically what everybody does. So some variation of that I think is going to be fine. Anything that's more nuanced than that is probably from playing, 15 games of Medusa this patch. So yeah, in general, the idea of your starting items I was fine with. So.
All right.
Cool, man. Anything else?
Nope. Thank you very much.
Sweet, man. Thanks for being a subscriber and tuning in. Sorry I kind of ambushed you with the coaching session in regards to not making it clear that it was right now, but appreciate you.
No, that's all right.
Pulling up a replay. So I'll be
Thank
seeing
you
you
very
around.
much.
Peace.
See ya.
Okay, that is officially the first coaching session giveaway. Once again, I am going to be trying to do something along these lines every Monday. And by trying, I mean I will be doing it every Monday that I'm not working an event. It's kind of just my way to kind of get a steady stream of coaching sessions going out, because quite frankly, just not as many people are signing up. But also to reward the community. So that's why I'm doing it. Congratulations to Decker for winning that coaching session. And we'll be doing this okay, chill out with the giveaway, Moobot. Holy shit. Archive giveaway. Wex, thanks for the 2 months, dude. Yeah, I disabled it. Don't worry, I fixed it. Anytime somebody typed coaching, it added you to the giveaway. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. That is going to wrap up my stream for today. The community things we're doing right now, we're hoping to expand upon it in the future, but the community things right now are the coaching session every Monday and the viewer games every Thursday. I'm doing them at the end of my stream. Hopefully people in Europe can be on their lunch break. People in SCA can be, it's their afternoon or evening. And for people in America, they're hopefully waking up around 8 or 9 a.m. So they can be here. And that's the plan. So thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Once again, I'll be back online tomorrow. Let's check and see if like Shiver, or actually she probably just got back. We'll raid. Who do we want to raid? We'll just raid Max. See you guys later.